After 12 seasons and 12 winners, we are here for the Pyramid Scheme Winners at War. Yes, I'm sort of dressed fancy, but am I? I don't know. But what we have here, this is your commentary channel. I am Mark Levy. I am part of the production team for Pyramid Scheme. I played the game 2.5 times. But let me bring in the rest of the team. We have an amazing team for doing commentary today. We've got James. How are you doing today, James?
I'm doing good. Doing very good. Very excited.
Happy to have you here. We've got Lewis. How are you,
Hello.
Lewis?
Hi. I'm very cold, but besides that, I'm very excited.
Well, I'm happy that you're here. And we've got birthday lady Ashley Jordan. How are you?
Hey, thank you. No better way to spend my birthday than right here with you guys. So
Awesome.
I'm super excited.
And we've got Simona also. How are you?
Hi, I'm great.
I am so unbelievably excited to have you guys be joining us and for the viewers to watch this too. We've all played Pyramid Scheme before. And we all know that Ian's got a crazy brain attached to him. I mean, in the best possible way. What do you think could possibly be happening tonight? I know only myself and Simona have any real idea as we were in the beta test. And I know we talked about this briefly off air. But, like, throw out some theories.
I have absolutely no idea what Ian has up his sleeve. I was very perplexed by the giraffe and the homemade onion bagels little tease on there. I have no idea what that's about, so we'll see.
I'm honestly not sure. Kind of did earlier, like some type of edge of extinction type of thing, maybe where literally be and then come final 6-5. I'm not sure. You know, winners are really play and looking forward to it. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, edge of execution ideas are always fun in theory and a little bit scary in practice, I think. Because you might
Yeah,
get a
I
Chris
agree.
Underwood winner. Lewis, any thoughts? Theories?
Yeah, my theory is that first boot is getting replaced by the Toys R Us giraffe. I think the Toys R Us giraffe is the winner that we never had, and I would love for them to represent well in this season.
That is interesting. I mean, you never know. I mean, like, we do have a lot of questions about why bagels, like, why giraffes? Like, what is, like, are there going to be giraffe elements in the game? Or are we going to go get bagels together? I don't know. I mean, I would love to get a bagel with you guys. I would love to have a giraffe time with y'all, if that's a real phrase. But it looks like they are live now, and we should unmute Monster Cat Woo's channel. I love the looks that people are serving tonight. I see that Julie's wearing her Purple Monkeys shirt from the Legends game.
Good luck charm.
She was incredible in that game. She's always incredible, though.
I just want to see the reactions. I'm just like so ready.
I'm legit gonna be full screen and watching Chrissy specifically. And this is true about like what Ivan just said. That the members of production that are part of this game have no idea what's happening in this game.
I was wondering about that in the beginning, if that would be a strategy for people in the game to get Laura out first, since she is on the production team. So we'll see how that plays out.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's actually very true.
Yeah, 2 of the 12 cast members of this game are part of the Pyramid Scheme production team.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's interesting because while they don't know what's going on, I think being on production and watching multiple seasons and like seeing different people's strategies play out definitely can be perceived as an advantage. So even though they don't know what's going on, I'd be curious to see if they're still targeted for being production and having that view.
Yeah, for those that don't know, Humby and Julie played non-traditional pyramid schemes that were not originally thought they are thought of as canon, but it wasn't like they were different. That's the best way to put it. And of course, happy birthday, Ashley, from another Ashley.
Thank you.
Hey, I was like, where is Dana? And there she is.
You know, the Food Pyramid is still one of my absolute favorite seasons of a normal pyramid scheme.
That game was so tough. I'm not even kidding.
You gotta respect a man like Luke who will shout out a good beer. I'm gonna be drinking later tonight. Stella, just nice and easy. Nice.
I've got a coffee so that I can stay awake.
Yeah, I just got my Starbucks delivery. So.
Nice.
I'll be drinking orange juice.
I just have some little bit of wine, so.
And James's fans are in the audience.
She's fucking lying. I hate you so much. It's okay. I'm just kidding. I love you.
I am so unbelievably excited to find out what's going to happen. I've been waiting 6 fucking weeks for this.
We love double agents representation. Go JD.
And fun fact, Holland played a game earlier today. So that should be interesting to see him go 2 games in one day. See how he does.
I'm gonna be watching Chrissy and Dana because they're playing my game tomorrow. So let's see if anything gets, I don't know, heated? Maybe not. And let's see how that will carry over to tomorrow.
Yeah, my winners are Luke. I came in third, so I did give him that win, and Alex. So I'm very excited to see how they both play. I'm always cheering for them.
Oh my god, they're revealing. They're revealing.
No, they're not revealing it yet. They're doing the videos from home, like from previous casts.
Well, I wanted it to be the reveal.
I forgot to do this.
My video. I know, me too.
I literally tried to do it, and I just sent like Alec and Luke messages from like, I love you. Win it, please.
Yeah, I'll just say much love to Dana because she's the only one I probably didn't really reach out to because we don't really talk that much. But you beat me, girl, fair and square, and I hope you take it home. Honestly.
I recognize this guy.
Also, we love Amy. Amy, Ian's girlfriend. She did the first video for Ivan.
Amy,
so yes,
Amy is making her org debut tomorrow in my game. I'm excited for that.
She is fantastic. I love her.
So, like, yeah, who are your winner picks? Like, who are you excited to see play tonight? Not winner picks. I don't want to jinx anyone. I'm personally very excited to see CT play. I haven't seen them play in a long time. I'm always a big Julie Andrews stan. Always excited to see her play. Ivan, I'm excited to see play because I haven't seen him play in a long time in games. I'm excited to see everyone, honestly, but
I got to root for Chrissy too because she was my secret pair in the game that she won. So I'm really excited to see how she finesses this one as well.
Yeah, I'm really excited for like Lore, Alec especially too, and Dana for sure. I will say a little shout out to Halid because for some reason I always find him like a snake in games, but he like manages to get so far, and I'm just like, dang, like how do you do it? Like he just has this thing that just, I don't know, just works. Like I can't do that, so like props to him for sure.
Yeah, it's hard because I don't know this cast super well, but I do know that Sparks is definitely pretty chaotic in games, and so I'm excited to watch how with this twist he adapts. I don't know. I'm really just excited to see how this all plays out. I think it's definitely going to take a minute for people to like get the hang of, but they're winners for a reason, and so I'm hoping they're able to like adapt to it.
So it looks, I don't know if anyone else is having the issue that I'm having right now where it's the purple screen. I'm just going to click on one of the Twitch channels and ensure that, oh, never mind, it looks like they're back on.
I just refreshed it. I think it's fine.
Yeah.
I thought Twitch took us down. I was like, no.
No, we are fine. The game
was fine. It was,
I was like, there was no music in this video.
It is fun to see double the Andrew Hayes,
Abby Lee in the background.
Oh, Abby Lee Miller.
Also, of course, I got to give a shout out to Humby. I am really rooting for him tonight as well.
Yeah, my Latinx people for sure. Humby, Ivan, Kings. I think what's so crazy too about Pyramid Scheme, looking at all the winners, is that I feel like, as a whole, when you think of them and their names, I feel like they all play like such different games, and I think it just shows that like you don't have to be so aggressive to like win Pyramid Scheme.
Mhm.
Like there's all different ways to like play the game, and I think they're all valid in their own ways. And it's, oh god, I'm just so excited. I just wanted to start already, but yeah.
Yeah. And like it's so like I agree so much with what Malcolm says as a person that was in the third place spot that did give someone the win. Like you really want that person to win. Like I'm really pulling for Luke and everyone else, honestly. But
It's really hard to pick favorites with this cast. This is a really great cast.
and Tyler's video is just incredible right now too. And if you're interested in playing Pyramid Scheme coming up, well, we got the birthday queen talk. While KP's talking, I will post what I was talking about. This is the interest form for future seasons of the game. Click it, and you can play future seasons.
I am loving this Pranoy video. Like the coloring and everything is beautiful.
Yeah, Pranoy knows what he's doing. Part of me thinks that Ian's suit stops right here. He's like,
he's got pajama bottoms or something on.
Exactly.
Yeah, I want to give a big shout out to Ian. I think Pyramid Scheme, for me, is one of the most professional games that I have seen and have had to play. They have their stuff together, and it's apparent, and you can tell the passion that he has for it. And I appreciate that so much.
Yeah, I 100% agree.
I agree. I think it.
Yeah.
Sorry, you can go, Mark.
James, you go. You can go, James.
Oh no, just like 100% agree. I think it's one of those games that like, maybe having connections will help you, but like it's also maybe won't help you. And I think it's one of those games where like, you can kind of come from like, any background, whether you're in the community, not in the community, a newbie, and you can still do just as good and potentially win. Like, I don't know, it's just one of those games that it is off a strategy, sometimes chance, but I don't know, it's just awesome overall.
It's a really fun experience, and people really should play if they haven't had a chance to play yet. I think it's about to reveal what's happening. Let's mute. It's going to be insane. Keep your eye on Chrissy, y'all. For those watching, I am about to put the link to donate to them here. It sounds like a really amazing organization, and Ian is passionate about it, so I support it.
Jules just said hi, bye.
Ooh, a co-host.
Wait,
What?
6 versus 6 or what?
Interesting.
Choices, choices, choices.
I forgot how many levels there are to this part of the game. I was only thinking of the big picture part of the twist, but there's so many levels.
There's many different things that can make this very complicated.
Are you guys getting the purple screen, or is that just me?
I'm purple.
I can still see it.
What I did is I clicked the actual Twitch link for one of them, and I'm watching it that way right now.
Oh, I'll just do that. Yeah.
But it looks like Elias is back.
Mine must have just caught up. Now I have 2 purple screens. I'll have to watch it on Twitch. Should we put the link to those instead of the multi-viewer in the chat as well?
If people click the actual Twitch icon on the bottom left, right corner, you can actually see it that way too. Here we go.
Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
I got chills.
Okay, I'm here for it.
Twisted, huh? Julie is the most shocked of them all, which I'm shocked by.
Ooh.
Wait, so the giraffe is playing. Yeah.
So this is what that all meant. Those are references to Sequester's undercover games. The winners of those were an onion and a giraffe.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I realized the way to fix the purple, make sure you have the third-party ads not blocked. So.
Yeah, the votes canceling is definitely a really interesting aspect, I think.
So when we played the beta test, myself and Simone, this was not in it. The Silver Shield.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm still so confused, but I'm trying to like get on with it, the program. So
Yeah, I mean, I think the shield is good because otherwise it's really easy to like vote the same person out like 2 times in a row and just be like, okay, well, like you're done. So this kind of prevents that and gets people to vote for different people to get more blood on their hands.
so essentially everybody has 2 lives, I'm guessing, in
Yes,
this game.
everyone's got 2 lives at least.
Yeah.
If you make it to the jury phase, you get an automatic 3rd life. And what's
Okay.
pretty cool is you don't know if you're voting for someone that's your ally or not, because you do not know what they are.
Yeah, in the beta game, it definitely took me a minute to figure out like who Mark actually was, so I didn't.
Yeah, so me and Simona ended up being very close allies in the beta game because when it comes to flipping around, which is a very complicated part of the game, we were in the same room, I think 3 rounds in a row, and knew that we figured out who each other was by the 3rd round, and knew that we had each other's back from then on.
Also, shout out to a sexy PowerPoint. Love to see that. That was so cool. I really liked their graphics and everything. Kind of looked like a newspaper. That was really cool.
So I'm assuming that everyone has their own like identity.
Yes.
You vote for the identity, but you pass it to a different person, right?
Right. So let's say, for example, I'm voting for the Brave Little Toaster, and I pass to you. If you're not the Brave Little Toaster, then those votes will count. But if you are the Brave Little Toaster, those votes don't count. So it's a similar rules to like normal pyramid scheme, but you don't know if it's good or not.
Yeah,
and you can't reveal who you are?
You cannot reveal, no.
I don't think there's necessarily. I don't remember. Is there something against it? Well, I mean, I think
it becomes obvious sometimes. It became obvious in our game.
Yeah, but I think the hardest part was once it gets to like the later rounds, and then there are a lot of people switching identities. Like that's when it gets really difficult to figure out who's who because, like, I'm pretty sure like 2 people switch identities each round, right? Once it hits to like that point, and so then it gets like really confusing because it could be. It's like the person who's voted out, but then it's also another like random person that they chose who changes their identity. And so that is when it like became really difficult for me to keep track, like who is who.
And they all have 6.5 ones. I'll especially put it because there's a thing that's gonna happen at the top of the jury phase that is very, very fun. That I can't wait to see how it happens.
So could you like maybe kind of like let's say if someone like I'm assuming they're probably gonna be able to talk a little bit and during the pre-jury phase and like in different rooms. Could someone go to me and say, I'm probably gonna put my vote on stake, and let's say I'm stake. Could Red maybe say something like, oh, I don't think that's a good idea, let's vote this person? Like would that kind of like help deflect off of them or
I don't think there's that kind of
actually no, that's not how pyramid
There's not that much time.
That's not how pyramid scheme works. I'm sorry. Ignore what the hell I just said. I'm so done. Ignore what I just said.
Because I guess if you reveal who you are, then that's easier to vote you out because if I'm trying to, that's one more it hides my identity to, if everybody knows who you are, it's more beneficial for me to vote you out so I can keep myself still secret with everybody else.
I mean, there are pros and cons for sure, and Mark can definitely attest to this because when we played come the jury phase, Mark chose to keep his same character as before, whereas everyone else switched. So everyone knew who Mark was, and nobody went for him because, I think Mark's social game overall was good, and so that was fine. But
they assumed he might have switched, maybe?
No. Mine was the way the questions are so obvious what they could be.
Oh.
without revealing what people said, like the choices were cartoon character, food, animal, reality contestant, kitchen appliance, or element. So those are things that are like very disparate. Like if someone has hydrogen and they're next to Christian Hibiki, then yeah. And there's no doubling for the most part.
This is so big
I
brain.
will say,
Pyramid Scheme is a big brain game.
yeah, I will say, if you have insane comprehension skills, awesome. But if any of these contestants are having a sip of beer, wine, liquor, anything, good luck because, like, wow, this is so interesting. Though I'm really looking forward to it.
Well, I'm opening my beverage now. But this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be exciting. A lot of great gamers.
This will be really fun to speculate who's who, though, too.
Yeah,
I'm really
I do
excited
know
about that.
who too, and
Okay.
I'll be able to reveal at a certain point things. No one's impressed.
We love me getting a shout out. the power of Toys R Us. Bring it back. We don't have Toys R Us in the UK anymore. I don't know if that's still a thing in America, but
Yeah, we don't have that here in the.
We don't really have that in America either anymore.
I remember as a kid,
Yeah,
like
it
going
became
to
like
New
that a
York
lot.
for like the Ferris wheel and the Toys R Us. That was like the reason to go to New York.
It's so weird to me how CT has a MacGyver vibe to him tonight. I know that's dating myself there.
Yeah, no,
yeah,
for real.
yeah. Or McGruber, you know. And we love you, Sam. Happy to see you in the chat.
Much love, Sam.
hi, Sam. Me and Sam were literally on Zoom before this.
Mm.
I really like this piece of it because in the pre-merge section of the game, it really allows people to, if they're smart about it, figure out who's who. But later in the game, it really doesn't end up mattering because people change their roles so much. But for the pre-merge, it's very beneficial. Ian is so patient as a host. I just would not be able to. I couldn't do it.
I hate to be that person, but I am extremely tired.
Oh, okay. No
So
worries.
I'm probably gonna go get some sleep ahead of my game tomorrow. But I'm gonna try and follow on as much as I can. I'll probably stick on my TV whilst I'm sleeping.
Okay. Well, let me throw up a banner. People can follow Lewis online on Lewis Thorpe on Twitter. Lewis, thanks for
Bye,
helping us
Lewis.
tonight.
Thank you all.
Yeah.
Love you all so much, and yeah, I hope you enjoy the show.
He is hosting a game tomorrow. It takes like 8 hours, so that's true. So
Yeah, no, I get.
also, fun fact about Golden Scepter. If I'm not mistaken, Budgie and Butler both had 2 or 3. They had them all pretty much between the two of them, except for I think one of them went to someone else because I think they both had 2 apiece, and there were 5 in our game.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Oh, I think. Oh, I'm just
Shannon.
remembering her name.
It was
yeah,
Shannon.
Shannon got the last one at the end. Yeah.
So when he means like per category, is he talking about the movie character, the animal, and the food?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's, if you can correctly guess a 3 of a kind. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, I didn't spend any time really focusing on the scepters. In games, I usually, in general, don't try and like rely on safety. I try to focus more on just like the
Allies.
game.
Yeah.
But I definitely like. I wish I'd tried to keep more track of like who was who at various points because later in the game it ended up making me very, very confused. And yeah, it's a good tool.
So I guess, but like, I guess the rule is you can't say who you are, right? Basically.
I think Molly kind of mentioned that you technically could, but you're not going to want to because if you reveal who you are, basically give someone a free golden scepter like
Yeah,
path.
that's true.
And
Gotcha.
I don't know, like I said, like with Mark, it had its pros and cons. Because people knowing who you were, if they wanted to work with you, it made them want to keep you safe and like not vote for you. But at the same time, if people wanted to target you, it wouldn't be smart to reveal your identity.
And this is
I'm
interesting.
just really curious.
Oh, you go first.
Go, Mark. Go. No, you're good.
Oh.
No, go. You're good.
I was just saying that there is a tribal count. There is a final tribal council in this format too. So like people will be able to argue their game, and then yeah.
Oh, so there's a final three. Okay, so first time final three. Interesting.
Yeah, our final three was myself, Simona, and Shannon.
I lost
Cool.
by 1 vote.
I like final three.
So is that what the riddle was about?
The riddle was about the Sequester Undercover character winners. So the giraffe one the undercovers, and Onion won the other one.
And then he had that other riddle as well of like it happened twice before.
Undercover, yeah.
Maybe. Oh, yeah.
So don't do that, James.
Fair.
And I will reveal who people were once they're officially eliminated from the game. I don't want any cheating to possibly happen, and I'm just really excited.
Just fun speculation, but no cheating.
Exactly. I will say this: Mickey Mouse does not appear this season. I
I think the more you play it, the more I understood it, at least. It was also my first time playing Pyramid Scheme in general, or really watching the game at all when I played this, so I was just completely mind-boggled. But because they've won and played before, I assume it'll be at least a little bit easier for them to grasp, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah, we should clarify that like Pyramid Scheme proper isn't like this, that it's actually in a much more like easier to understand format, that this is specifically for the winners at war, so don't let that hinder you from signing up for the general interest form.
For sure.
I'm seeing that purple thing happening. I don't like it.
I just have it open on Twitch at this point. I'm toggling tabs.
That's what I'm doing too.
That's probably what I'm going to end up doing also, honestly. I just love how everyone's incredibly confused right now, and we're 45 minutes into the game. 45 minutes into
That's how I feel when I play any game, though. So there's always that little bit of a learning curve until you kind of figure it out.
All right, game is started.
So the games won't be happening simultaneously. We'll be able to watch each one.
They are happening simultaneously.
Okay.
But the room one started already.
And so these characters are in this room, right?
Yes, they are.
Okay.
These early rounds are, or I would say at least the first round is especially difficult, and I think whoever Goulash is will probably get the majority of the rest of the votes, except for the person who that actually is, because nobody knows who anyone is. So that's kind of how I predict this going. And I'm already incorrect.
Is goulash a food?
Yes, it is. I've never had it before, but I know it's a food. So I'm just going to state this. My strategy when I play this game was don't split your votes in this way because you don't like if you split your votes and you don't know who you're voting against, there's more chances that you're going to pass it to someone and they won't count.
Yeah, my
And
strategy.
I think it makes it more.
Go ahead, James.
Sorry, you can go. You can go.
There you go.
No, you're good. You're good.
Oh, I was just gonna say my strategy
Go.
was to sometimes split it because it was just less blood, because I felt like putting all my votes on one person was me being like, I'm targeting you. Whereas if I split it, maybe I didn't really necessarily want it to count. It was like, I don't know who I'm voting for. I don't really know like who this is going to, but I don't really want to aggressively target anybody. And I kind of felt that sometimes helped keep the target off my back.
I feel like that was kind of what my strategy was somewhat whenever I played the first time, but I feel like it might be easier to not do that since you don't know whose feelings you could be hurting by splitting your vote. You know, you don't know who's who.
Mm-hmm.
And then they obviously know
also,
that, you know, they don't know who, nobody knows who each other is, so you can't really take it personally.
Yeah, and also, I'm guessing if you split votes, obviously you can't vote yourself based on your identity. So if someone's like taking really good notes, they would assume, for example, the person who was fifth, I think Dana Dana's either Parrot, Patrick Star, or Sushi at that point. So they would know that she's one of those identities, I'm guessing, right? Since she split her votes on 3 other people, but I don't know.
That's a really good point, James. Because you can't vote for yourself in this game, right?
Right. So the first elimination is about to happen.
Actually, you can. I just don't know if people would do that.
You can, but it could hurt you.
Particular format. Yeah.
Yeah, there was a round actually where Butler basically got all of the votes to cancel, and he thought the votes for himself would also cancel because you couldn't vote for yourself, but he accidentally ended up voting himself out of the game. Yeah.
Ooh, Goulash is the first casualty.
Okay, so goulash was out first? Okay.
Yeah, goulash is our first casualty of the season. Makes sense. It's an aggressive food. I think I have no idea. I've never had it before. I pray not 3:30 a.m. I've got a very important call back tomorrow at noon. Let's not have that happen. Let's have it be 3:30 a.m.
That's
for
like
James.
9 in the morning for me, so yeah, for me.
Has the second room even started yet? I don't think so.
I
I don't
mean, I'll just say I thought it was very interesting how the pyramid ended up looking in the first room. I really didn't expect that, especially based on like the practice game that we played, because the first few votes I found were very, very unified when we played, and that was a very across the board vote, which surprised me a lot.
Yeah.
And so I'm curious how that, like, what that means for the rest of the night. Are all the votes going to be very across the board? Like, how are alliances kind of going to be formed?
All
So
right.
was
So
it
I still
revealed
want to
who
be.
Goulash was?
no. Do you want me to send a private message to you guys or not?
But
keep it-
are they? They're not out though, right? Because they
No,
get 2
they have
lives.
2 lives in the
Okay,
pre.
we can keep it secret.
I love the room of Cheetah, Eagle, Lasagna, Rick Sanchez, Squidward, and Wacko.
Is there a reason why maybe the second room hasn't started yet, or?
They had a lot of questions.
Gotcha. Okay. Fair. Okay, it's starting now.
None of those are real live people, though. Rick Sanchez is from Rick and Morty. Oh. Somebody just needs to clip up Humby's laugh there.
This is so funny.
Oh. Is Ramon just chilling right now while they're doing this? Yeah.
Okay, I unfortunately have to run. I'm playing a murder mystery mini that I do not think I will be lasting long in, so hopefully I will be back soon.
Yeah, hopefully have it back on soon. Follow Simona Simona Snake on Twitter. Hope to see you soon, Simona.
Thanks. All right, bye guys.
Bye.
So basically, if somebody that passed the vote on to you, you vote for them, that vote will cancel, and it will also cancel if you vote for somebody that you pass the vote to, right?
Yeah, so it's like the traditional rule of the pyramid scheme,
Okay.
where let's say you pass it to me, you can't vote for me. But you don't, since you don't know that you're passing it to me, you can vote for me, but it just won't count.
Okay. I'm honestly taking notes myself just because I'm really curious to see if I'm correct or not.
Do you guys have any assumptions who Goulash or Wakio is?
I don't know about Goulash. Wacko? I'm looking at it right now. Round the fourth person and the sixth person on this pyramid scheme were deleted, so it was Hubby and Chrissy's votes that didn't count.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing Wacko. Oh, I don't know. Maybe Luke or Julie. Actually, no, because Julie voted Wacko 5 times. Well, 5 votes on Wacko. I'm gonna assume probably Luke. I'm not sure though, but well, I don't even know. But I'm trying to figure it out. How about any of you?
I mean, I know who it is, so I'm not gonna respond. But Ashley,
I don't know. I was kind of thinking the way that Humby went away from lasagna made me think that he might think that someone, I don't know. I don't know. I thought that was kind of, he didn't want lasagna to go and he wanted to put it on someone else. So maybe Ivan, maybe? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know. I don't know who Wacko?
From Animaniacs, Yakko, Wacko, and Dot.
Okay. Yeah, I think Luke's probably a good guess. I am really not sure.
All right. We might have someone else joining us in a second. Who's also
The
played
more
Pyramid
the
Scheme.
merrier. Okay.
And we saw them in the family video. So
Ooh. Who's going to be the special guest? Let's see.
is that just Ian? No.
Oh, room 2 is already starting, actually.
Yeah, room 2 is starting. Yeah, we might have our friends Brian Ferrallo and Dylan Taylor hopping on shortly. So
Awesome.
That kind of sounds like Luke might be mac and cheese.
Yeah.
and as for person's conversation, definitely knows who's what. Oof. In room 2. So coming in, our next panelist, person I played with in season 3, the one, the only Brian Ferrello.
Brian!
Hi, Brian.
Hey.
We can see who Brian is supporting by his shirt choice.
Are you following along well, Brian?
Silver snakes.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I got a call onto like my computer. Yeah, I am supporting Julie in the Silver Snakes. Also Luke, Chrissy, JD. I played in 3 games with some of these people. I played with Holland. I played with Holland in whatever the season he won. I played with Luke, and I played with Julie Andrews. So I'm supporting all of them tonight.
All good people that all deserve support. And letting you all know that if you're having trouble viewing this on the multi-viewer, you can just click on the Twitch little like icon. It'll bring you to the exact Twitch page for both the rooms, for Eli and for Brandon, which would be twitch.tv/IMFstreams and twitch.tv/MonsterCatWu. WU. And Brian disappeared.
I'm assuming that either Julie, Chrissy, or Dana were probably lasagna from room 2 for the second round. Not sure, but that's my guess so far. One of those 3.
Yeah, it gets easier to figure out like once you realize, because they don't always switch characters once they move rooms, you know.
Did you guys talk about who you would pick if you had to pick an undercover character?
I mean, I could definitely talk about that.
I'm curious because definitely like people could target a certain like character if you pick like a not as likable thing, but I guess the players didn't know.
The way that I did it when I was playing, I was Gabby Piscuzzi for half the game and never got taken out. And I ended up like one of the things were like Japanese soup spoon, like a miso soup spoon situation. And I forget what I was for Animal. But we got someone else in the back who I'm excited to see. Always happy to talk to Dylan.
Hello. How are we?
Hi, Dylan. Oh my gosh.
Hi, Dylan.
Forever.
Same.
I, drop off the deep end every now and again, but here we are, thriving and surviving.
And congratulations in person.
Thank you. I'm excited. Big things happen when I drop off the earth, apparently. Oh, Lord.
All right. So there have been 3 eliminations or 4?
I think 4 now.
Yeah. They're soul swapping over in the other room. I see that. Oh,
Is there 2 of
double
me?
James? Do I keep both James or just kick I'll kick the other James?
Kick the other one. Yeah. Sorry. My Wi-Fi is just being dumb.
And now keep in mind, we're at the point right now where this is the 3rd round. So if somebody got eliminated in the 1st round, they can get fully eliminated here.
Okay.
Right.
What's a goulash? Great question. Okay, I just found out who the other person was. That was. So I think room 2 is getting ready to start again.
Okay.
And this is like one of those like things I love about Pyramid Scheme, like the amazing work that people like Molly do creating the chart.
Oh,
And there's so much work goes into it, and like especially seasons like this where it's undercover.
Yeah, I'm such a huge fan of like the Excel sheets and stuff. Like I love it. Like voting charts is my thing. So whenever I noticed that Molly was the one doing the pyramid scheme charts, I was like, I love it so much.
Yeah.
I love that stuff too.
It kind of reminds me of those like wiki pages you see like Survivor Big Brother like voting charts, and it's like, ooh,
Yeah, I know Rob does it for Castaway, where he has like all the wiki. He has like a wiki for his game, and it has like all the voting, like all of that. I love that.
yeah.
So room 2 is starting right now. And at this point, like if you're doing good notes, you can start figuring out who you want to actually play with. Like, oh wait, I am Yellow Panda, and I see them with sandy cheeks all the time. Maybe I can continue trying to work with them.
right.
Another thing about the fun thing about the strategy in this game is, do you go so that people think you're gonna guess, like think you are gonna be like for example, like I'm a big Seth Rogen nerd, and people would see that about me. If I like put like that as a celebrity, would I do that, or would I do like um um a Powerpuff Girl, like Bubbles, like someone
Yeah.
that I like that what people wouldn't expect?
Did they choose their own?
Yes.
Like, okay, I missed like the very beginning part of everything.
So what happened at the top at noon today? They were all sent a sheet that was like, what cartoon characters was a spinoff? Well, give us a periodic table element, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And those they filled it out without knowing that is going to be what they're playing as.
Gotcha.
That's smart.
Yeah,
what
it was.
JD just did. Now I don't think he's a cheetah for saying that, for his reasoning.
So Cheetah goes. Oh crap!
Because I think he's
Wow.
been with Cheetah, so
So he was probably
Wow.
Ooh.
Yikes. That's
You could also
That's new.
pay attention to who moved rooms too, because then
Exactly.
they have a
Yes.
1 in 3 chance of being that person.
yeah.
Oh,
Did the same thing just happen in room 1? Or something very close to that?
I think so, because I think since they switch rooms, they like know that those 3 have to be from the other room. So it's probably like a 3v3 thing going on. I'm not sure.
Reminds me of the second season that I played in, where we did the good and bad partner deal.
yeah.
And we tried to stick. I chose good. I was the good partner. We tried to stick good and bad once our partners ended. And it was interesting. It didn't work out, but we tried.
I was like, "Where's music coming from?" And I realized it's coming from Brandon's room. I'm like,
I
what?
did the same thing. I was like, wait, am I playing something somewhere?
And yeah, so if people are having issues with the multi-stream, I will put inside of here how to view the rooms. And Twitch TV/.
Wait, who was it?
There we go, so people can view it that way also. I thank you guys for watching. Who's watching this, of course. If you'd like to donate to the National Association of Black Journalists, which sounds like an amazing organization, I'm gonna drop inside the chat again the link to donate. If you have any funds for it, then they will gladly help with that.
Uh-oh. Did we lose our host?
Look at us
Oh my
thriving.
gosh. Not this.
I actually pressed the wrong button and actually closed out. I was like, what?
I was like, no.
It's like, what happens if you're stuck on a stream without the host
Right.
of it?
We were just gonna run it. You know, Mark
The thing
Talk
is-
turned into Dylan James Bryan Talk.
Just roll with it.
Shout out to the 300 people watching right now.
We've got 8 right now, which is great. Yeah.
Who is moving from room 1? Does anyone know?
I did not hear. But,
I've had room 2 unmuted.
Yeah, I was mostly in room 2.
Okay.
JD, CT, and Lore from room 2 are going.
Hmm.
And I think, based on who just joined, Alec, Dana, and Holland went from room 1 to room 2.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. And I can verify that not one scepter has been found yet.
Okay.
I don't know about guesses, but I'm going to have access to the sheet because fancy.
VIP status.
That's why I'm wearing this fancy suit, right?
Uh-huh.
Period. We
That
love
is
the fancy suit.
Totally
Always.
real.
We should be able to find out, if my notes are correct, I should be able to find out who Alec, I think, is. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. But I think, I don't know. We'll see. Because I'm trying to take notes with them at the
I
same
will say this:
time.
in one of the rooms, there's a lot of people that have had dings on them, and the other room there's less. Like,
Mhm.
So I think Lore might be Yellow Penguin. That's my guess. Because every time Lore has moved, Yellow Penguin has moved. This is done taking mental notes. I haven't written anything down. I probably should.
But you are right. Every time Yellow
thinking-
Penguins move or has moved. I will not say if you're correct or not. That's not what I'm doing right now.
Oh, really? That's weird. Oh, yeah, my notes must be wrong then. That's okay.
I love how both rooms are starting at the exact same time, looks like.
Oh, gosh. Angelic.
I love Humby.
Right.
There is a lot of birds in this game, yes, Luke.
Yes, that is true.
There are literally 3 birds in that room right now.
Wait, did he just tie it? He just tied it.
JD did?
JD tied it in room 1. Oh, but there's a...
Ooh. Ooh.
So Humby's going to have to break it.
Not necessarily.
Bird, cheetah.
Oh.
Bird, cheetah.
So Bird's eliminated.
I think
Quite a few
Bird may be Lore.
Nickelodeon characters.
Who got it in room 2?
Figuring it out right now.
Trying to figure that out.
Oh. Sandy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think that's gonna be the first elimination.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Because Sandy Cheeks came round 2.
That's my winner pick.
Uh-oh.
Is it Chrissy? Because Chrissy just turned her camera on.
Is it her? Oh god. Oh no.
Oh, I
Okay,
hate
well,
this so much.
Oh. Wow.
Julie's one of my favorite people in the world. She was my winner pick this season.
So sad.
Yeah.
So my streams a little bit was Sandy Cheeks.
She was Sandy Cheeks, and her other
It was
character was
Lasagna first.
Yeah, she was Lasagna first, and then she was Sandy Cheeks. Her third character was a hawk.
I thought for a second that she could have been Squirt because Squirt's the turtle in Finding Nemo.
Yeah,
and I know that she likes Disney, so.
Squirt.
Yes, I'm sad to see her
Squirt
go.
was the first time I saw the name Squirt, so I think the person that got eliminated last round was probably changed their
Oh, that
name
makes
or
sense.
something.
but was really happy to see Julie play again. She was really excited because that season was incredible as she won.
Yeah, I think if this was like a, I guess, ordinary kind of just simple, but this person got that person season. I think she would have done really well, but this is Winners at War, and you need to be ready for anything that comes at you. But she's obviously an amazing player overall.
Oh yeah.
Everyone's upset by this.
Oh, absolutely. That one is tragic. That's a tragic first move. A tragic casualty to a twist, since no one knew who she was.
Yeah,
It's
It
hard
is a
too,
weird
because I'm
thing
sure
when
their heads going into this game was that they'd be able to know who the people were. So having that
Right.
undercover aspect definitely messes with their head.
but she's out of the Alyeska spot in the beta game, and Alyeska is the one that gave me the win. So.
This one will tell you if Yellow Penguin shows up in this next pyramid in room 2. I think it's Lore.
I think
Wait,
she's either bird
think
or
it's Lore, right?
parrot. Or
Is
maybe even
Laura who?
Patrick. I don't know. Huh?
I think
You think
Laura's
it's-
Yellow Penguin. That's me.
I think Laura was maybe Bird.
No, because
I'm
she
not
put
sure.
votes on Bird last round.
Oh, she did. Never mind. Oh,
Yeah.
maybe Parrot. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm just trying to keep up with 2 games at once.
Right?
It may be worth it to put votes on yourself too if people get suspicious of who you may be at some point.
Fair.
So there are scepters that have been found.
Oh, they are?
That's spicy.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, actually,
Who from room
Hi.
1
Sorry, I
moved?
had to eat some crab legs real quick.
you're good.
You're
It's
good.
your birthday. Do what you want.
Wardrobe change? Did you?
She was running earlier.
Oh, she just took it off? Okay. Sorry. You always look stunning. So just wanted to...
Thanks.
That was insanity, Marcelo. One of my favorite moments in Pyramid Scheme history.
I remember that.
One thing I'm wondering, though, is as the game goes on, they probably realize who their identities are. Are they gonna work with those people if they do it for them? Are they gonna work with the people they kind of have connections with or something? I'm really curious about that.
So do they choose a character every round? Or do they stick with the same
They
one
stick with the
until
character, yeah.
they lose it and then they can choose another one?
Yeah. It can change. It might change up later in the game, but yeah. All right, let's see. Room 2 is ready to start the pyramid.
Do we have any solid guesses of who anybody is yet?
Wait, is Lore Sushi? Wait, I'm confused.
No, I think Lore's Patrick Star, maybe.
Patrick Star wasn't in room 1 last round, though.
No, but I
think
But I
that
think,
Lore.
but round 1, room 1, it had Patrick Star in it, and Sushi. You're right. You'd have Sushi in it.
And Alec, maybe Patrick Star? Question mark.
Could be. She could. She could. I think one of those two are Sushi for sure. Because I'm pretty sure mac and cheese is Luke.
That would make sense because he's been in that room for a minute.
Yeah. Who would be Eagle? Ooh, I think Eagle's Humvee because I feel like Humvee has been in room.
Was Eagle in room 1 last round? This is so hard to keep track of.
I know. I wish I started taking notes. I gave up.
Yeah.
I'm trying to give up on these.
So Yellow Penguin is still in room 1. I don't remember who else was in room 1 last round. Brian, did you just start taking notes? I can't stand you.
God,
If I
this
knew I was going to
material
be
so
on
much.
commentary ahead of time, I probably would be taking notes, but I'm not.
Oh.
Oh, there's an elimination.
Yes.
Was your elimination in 2?
In 2.
Yeah.
Whoever score it was is gone.
Oh. Oh. Creature is going to go faster now.
Because Budgie just said they merge at 10.
I think they merge at 8, but I'm not sure.
Okay, room 1's about to have 2 eliminations this round.
Oh man, who is Monkey?
Sparks.
Yeah. So Sparks just got eliminated, and so did Dana.
Dana was Eagle.
No, she was.
She was Squirt.
She was Squirt. Yeah.
Squirt. Okay.
Hard. Dana.
Man, that sucks.
Well, now the game's gonna go a lot faster, apparently.
So Sparks and Dana are eliminated.
Yep, we are now at our final 9. This game might not take 6 hours like we thought.
Dang. You see, if I was in this game, I'd want to have like a big drawing board, like a whiteboard, and just like be like, okay, who moves here, who moves there? Like,
Oh my god. So I'm banishing right now. There's a tribe that's just Angelica, Geneva, and Cheryl.
just a 3?
Yeah. And the other one's like 7 people still.
Oh,
wow.
That's
Yeah, I didn't know tonight was a
now?
All right, so I want to bring in one of my favorite people that I've met in the last year. The person that might have all the power in the game, because that's what happened in the beta game. The one and the only Julie Andrews.
Julie!
Hello. Oh my goodness. What a pleasure to be here. Although sad to be first booed. Who would have guessed? Whatever.
I was so mad looking at this sheet knowing what your characters were, like, no. But
what, you could tell those were bad characters? Like
I know what they were. I knew what they were. They don't know what they are. So
I didn't know that people had such a, hatred of my characters. I was like immediately targeted. I love your characters. So catch me up. Do you guys all know like who's who? Are they trying to figure it out? Okay.
I do, but they don't.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out.
I tried and gave up. I gave up.
I don't know if I'd have the patience to try to figure this out as a viewer, to be honest. It's good while you're in the game, but I don't know if I could like maintain the focus and the patience and take the notes necessary as a viewer to figure this out.
Did you have any notes in particular maybe that you want to share?
Well, I had just figured out the person that went before. I didn't for sure know, but I had a hunch that was her. Dana. I didn't know for sure, but yeah.
And Dana just got out also. So
yeah.
Dana.
I didn't know she was out before. I just like kind of had it. Just the way that I was trying to figure, or the way I was starting to figure out was just by seeing honestly which characters were in the room with which person at the same time. That was how.
Exactly. Yeah.
But the first round, I didn't even take notes on like which characters were in the room. I was only taking notes on who voted for who and who passed to who to try to figure out which votes were being canceled. So it was only like 2 rounds in that I started doing that. So then I was a little bit behind on that. But I was starting to get a couple characters just based off of who was eliminated and who left, like which characters were gone after that. So I feel like I was like 1 round away from putting in a good guess for one of the categories. But I mean, what can you do when you're targeted for 2 of the first 3 rounds? I don't even know what I could have done. So,
well, I was so mad when he got out, and so did like all of our viewers on here. And no one's happy that he got.
I appreciate the support, guys. But yeah, it is a little frustrating to be like, well, what could I have done differently aside from maybe picking better characters that people wouldn't target? But how am I supposed to guess who would target me based off of a food? Or a SpongeBob character.
You can't actually talk, really talk. Be like, hey, I think I got you because I like Sandy Cheeks. And I'm a fan of you, so let's work together.
And it's so funny because Chrissy, she targeted me because she doesn't like carbs, and so she's like, I don't like lasagna or whatever. And then after she figured out, based off of who left and stuff, I guess she figured out that I was lasagna. And so, oh, Sparks, I adore you too. And
Sparks, do you want to come in here
that
too?
We couldn't play together.
Mark, you want me to rotate out?
I didn't even see you.
We have a lot of room. We have a lot of room. So, but if you want to, that's up to you. But we have room. I'm just seeing if Sparks wants to hop in. So
yeah. But Chrissy messaged me in the Zoom chat afterward, and she was like, "After I figured out that you were lasagna, I was trying to protect you." I'm like, "Okay, cool."
Because you both played in that Legends game too.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. She's the only person that I had played with before. So honestly, when I heard the theme, it was like, oh, this might actually play out a little bit better for me because I don't have as many connections as everybody else, or at least a lot of people that played multiple times and had a lot of different games with other people. But yeah, I guess not.
Well, Room 2 has a 4-person pyramid happening right now, which is fascinating to me.
That could be really interesting.
And 3 of those people are at 1 life right
now. I did not know what I was doing. I saved my back. I saved my third.
Anytime you play Pyramid Scheme, are we kidding?
Well, I was like, so I didn't know I only had 2 lives. I read that wrong. So I was like, they're this 1, 2, and 3. So I listed my best for last. Yeah. And I was like, oh, I didn't even get to use her because she's gone. So I was like, oh, okay.
No, it was sad to see you go too, man.
Yeah, it was fun. I think it was weird for me. I like to strategize, and I felt like I didn't know how to.
Yeah.
In a way that worked, because I didn't know how to not out myself, but be like, how does mac and cheese and monkey work together? I don't know how to do that. So it was just kind of, I think, pile on for whatever. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah.
Well, the boot list sucks, and I will state that. But it's going to suck no matter what.
It's sad to see Dana go too. Julia, I did. I put your name for the punishment.
Oh, no.
Because I was like, I need Julie to be punished so she feels like she needs me in the game.
Ooh, sneaky. I thought about putting you too, but I didn't. I put somebody else.
Well, I was like, anybody who gets Tommy out first boot in a game, I'm working with, and that's what you did. You did
without ruining anything, Julie?
I don't even remember.
He was the first boot. I don't remember. He was in the blue Barracuda, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Without ruining anything in the game, though, Julie, you're one of several people that put that name down.
Which one?
The name that you put down that was.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Ooh, yeah, that's interesting.
Okay, so it looks like.
Are you able to spill a little bit about when that's going to come into play, at least?
Soon.
Soon.
It might be very soon, considering what's happening with how few people there are left.
Yeah, I'm not even on the Zoom anymore. What's happening?
Room 2 just had 2 golden scepters played, used successfully.
What?
So how does when do they stop using behind the scenes undercover characters?
Never.
Interesting.
So when do they cast their votes for winners, right? Because everyone's a juror from
At
what
final,
Ian
at
said.
final three. At final three. Yeah.
So they'll come back and like do it pyramid wise, like.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Julian Sparks, you want to see the multi-switch? The link's in the private chat. So.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out the best way to watch this, but I'm not really sure.
Yeah, I've only been able to see it on one screen. Okay, this will be nice.
Room 2 had 2 golden scepters played, and then Patrick's star was had they lost their first life, I'm assuming.
That was their first life. I'll say that. Yeah.
Yeah.
The one person in that room that had 2 lives was the one person that got the votes.
Yeah.
Easy.
It's so fascinating because it's like the opposite of what happened in the season. Well, there's a reason why. That's the reason why the shield's a thing. So people don't go out immediately after another. Because that happened. I think the person that went out first was out by round 3.
Yeah, like same here. That sucks.
I was texting Tommy and he was like, "Did you?"
You want some more?
And I was like, "No, I think we both never left our room. I never got moved."
Yeah, I was in the breakout room the whole time.
I'm gonna grab me.
So, do you guys learn like when people have gotten golden scepters? Is that info that you're talking about or no? Okay.
Mark.
Yeah. 2 of them have been played. One of them is active, and 3 have not been found yet.
I believe Chrissy just got eliminated from room 1.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh gosh, what is this?
Oh boy!
Like Chrissy's out of the game, or just she got her first out?
I think she's out. Yeah.
They really said, "How can we get the women out of here?"
For real? Like, what is this? This?
That was. If this game was done before midnight, I'll be in shock.
I can't believe.
It's that
I
character
could be wrong, but
So the breakout room is done. We're now at the big pyramid.
Oh, that makes it easier to watch.
Right? I was like, oh great, one tab.
You're damn right it is, Marcelo.
Marcelo.
I'm out of wig on and everything.
You know, I thought you did grow your hair out very long, very quick, because it looked really real.
Well,
And
I
I'm
couldn't
like,
find this sucker for a while. My dad put it on top of a shelf that I can't see normally. So I was like,
too tall of a shelf?
Yeah.
Short girl probs.
Yeah, I don't have no step stool in here.
Not my dad hid my wig.
I think he did. I think it was purposeful.
Maybe he borrowed it. He probably borrowed it.
I wish. I would love to put my parents in wigs. I would eat it up. Next Christmas photo, you'll see it.
I'm trying to get my parents to play a game. They said that they might be interested eventually.
We have some more comments just for Sparks. But then, of course, Marcelo's like, I lied. Yeah.
Oh.
So, if I'm not mistaken, the twist is happening. Oh, this is going to be exciting.
What?
What if they
Yeah.
have like the same
This is
people?
insane. This is so insane, this part right now. There were 2 people that had 4 people vote for them.
Was one of them the one that I voted for?
Yes.
Mhm.
And the other one is their person in this room.
Sparks.
And of course, happy birthday, Ashley from
Happy birthday, Ashley. I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday,
Thank you.
Ashley!
Thank you.
I love that Ashley is just brushing her hair, chilling right now.
Oh, period.
Ashley Keenan.
Over the headphones and everything. We love Ashley Keenan in this chat.
Mm-hmm.
She's like smiling right now.
Sparks got 3 votes.
Sparks, no.
He had 4 actually. Originally.
Oh wow.
I love how I'm fresh in their mind.
Yeah, so originally there were 4 Sparks and 4 Khalids, and everyone else that had votes were just one person.
This is wild.
Which is insane because you can accidentally vote for yourself here.
Yeah.
And they don't know which one they are if they're one of the 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah.
Ian really said, here, I'm going to screw with these people's heads as much as possible.
Oh, yeah.
So this was not in the beta test. It was just characters. But he was like, it'd be really fun to get messy like this. And we're like, yes, it would be.
I mean, any game that requires you to make a 10-page PDF to outline all the rules ahead means you're definitely trying to screw with our heads a little bit too much. Oh my god.
Oh.
Since you were not in here, we were watching you guys react to it. When we found out in the beta test about the twist, myself and Ashley King were just like,
yeah. Did he just come up with this himself, or did he like workshop this with anybody before that game, or?
Only people that knew were him and Molly before then.
Okay.
We didn't let Jules know what was happening until the game started tonight.
Oh wow. Yeah, I guess they didn't want her to tell lore.
Yeah.
Interesting. I feel like if you're tuning in late and you miss the whole rules explanation at the top, you would be so confused. Like
Girl,
it would be impossible to catch up.
I got here halfway through the rules explanation, and I was so lost for like 3 pyramids. I was like, I have no clue what is happening here.
Yeah.
When you think about this, we didn't start playing the game until like 8:50. And in 70 minutes there have been 4 eliminations. So speed gets up quicker, you know.
Except for he just gave everybody else another life.
But yeah, so there are gonna be people that have 3 strikes now.
Yeah.
So what I will tell you this: half the cast has 2 lives, half the cast has 3 lives, because half the cast was that close to being eliminated in a pre-jury.
Oh yeah! Oh my gosh! Keep forgetting about that. Sorry.
It's gonna take longer if all the people with 2 lives go out in a row.
That's gonna be winners at War 2 with me. So I'll see you there.
I thought Sparks 3 was a bigger threat. But...
Right? Like
Sparks 3? Yeah, Sparks 3 is a little bastard.
Andy Sparks is a little bastard. Who are you kidding?
Don't you forget it.
5'5", a little bastard, right?
Yeah.
Emphasis on the
not the height. Not the height, yeah.
The attack. I'm already out of the game. The slander.
Sparks, you beat me in Pyramid Scheme.
And I would do it again.
Cool. You know what though? We did work together that whole game, and then you said bye, and I went.
Yeah, I eliminated one bad boy until it's time for you to go. And then Dina messed it up by giving Malcolm like 8 jury votes, so we're like, he's got to go.
Dina said, "Here, Malcolm, I think you should win. Have all 7 of my jury votes." And I texted her and said, "Dina, what did you just do?"
That's beautiful.
Watch Laura have voted for herself. Like,
I mean, the thing is, like, let's say, for example, you are one of those Khalids, and you just not vote for a Khalid, just have a chance that you might vote for yourself.
I honestly have no idea how I would do any of these rounds. I clearly didn't do any of them right, but...
Or if you're Khalid, you just vote for yourself, right? Oh.
Wait, why is Luke able to put him on Laura if Laura just passed it to him?
Because it was a character. So that whole
it's
thing doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, okay.
That's why there were like 3 Khalids and 17 Sparkses. And if you're in the chat and you want to feel generous and donate some money to a really great organization, National Association of Black Journalists, the link has just been shared. Also, if you want to play for a future season of Pyramid Scheme, where it's a lot more normal than this, it should be more normal than this. you can click this link right there and sign up. And you might be winners of award too.
Do you think Ian will take me, seeing as I still haven't played a normal game of Pyramid Scheme?
I think so. And Yarel misses Dylan, which makes sense. So
Yarel, I didn't even know you were watching. Hi.
Yarel was in one of the rooms.
He's in
Yeah, he was a prod.
He's in the production.
Yeah.
Six characters? You had 6 character options? Are you kidding me?
Yep.
It's so, I love it. It's so stupid.
My brain hurts.
So, like, in my game, I figured out who Simona was very, very early, and we ended up being ride or dies for each other. But it's still, and when we got to the merge, we were able to swap characters. And I was the only person who did not swap my character of Gabby's Pescuzzi, who I was until I got swapped for me.
So he used the same prompts for you guys?
Yeah. Only for like another hour or so.
What was your food and your animal and whatever the other one? I just want to know what a good answer is, because clearly mine were not. So
No, bad. I went hella specific for things. With the reality contestant, I wanted to do something that people would not necessarily associate me with. Because I could have gone Rick Devens or something like that, where people are like, oh yeah, definitely that's Mark. But being Gabby Pescuzzi helped me in the early rounds while I was figuring out what was up. I remember that for kitchen utensil or whatever that one was, I used a Japanese soup spoon. It's like the miso soup spoon, like the big deep ones. Monkey, I mean for animal I did a monkey, but it was like really specific. It was like one I just went really specific with it. I chose Canada for my country, which I don't think that's one of the ones this time.
No, we didn't have that one.
What else? Cartoon character. I don't remember half of them, honestly. I mean, this was 6 weeks ago, and I was panicking the whole time. So
I'm just mad because there were at least 2 other SpongeBob characters in the game, but mine was the one that got targeted. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, who would
Sandy haters?
I mean, I know I look like Patrick, but come on, Sandy. I love Sandy.
I didn't know Sandy was in there. I had Patrick and Squidward, but we eliminated Squidward right away.
That's because you never saw me, so you didn't know Sandy was in there.
But we had 3 birds. We had bird, eagle, and yellow penguin, so they got targeted pretty quickly.
That makes sense. I was a bird too, but I didn't get to use that one because my other 2 were bad enough. I picked eagle first, but then he's like, you got to pick another one.
Okay.
But I was hawk.
Well, I saved Edna Mode as my cartoon character because I was like, let me save Edna for the last because she'll be so good that no one will vote her out. And I just didn't know that I only had 2 lives, and then I was like, I didn't get to use Edna.
Oh, that's so good.
And I asked them to. I was like, hey, what is this rule? And then I got eliminated. They're like, we thought you were joking. And I was like, no, I was asking.
See, Julie, I thought yours was Squirt from Finding Nemo.
No, that was Dana, I think.
Yeah, it was Dana.
Yeah.
Damn. Well, so Mark, tell me this, because I think something that I'm personally struggling with is in this game, how did you strategize to make sure that yours wasn't the one going up?
My big thing in this game, which is actually close to my normal strategy for Pyramid Scheme, is I don't like to split my votes necessarily. I don't think it's a bad tactic, but in this version where you don't know if you're passing to if I'm passing, because let's say for example I don't want Julie out, and there's no way Julie's lasagna. I vote for lasagna and pass to Julie, and then my vote doesn't count, and then I burn a bridge by accident. So my thing was once I figured out who I could definitely work with, like Simona, and I just clicked really hard in that weird in between time where we could talk the game because we were in the same room for 3 rounds in a row. So I figured out she was a rabbit immediately. And
how though? How?
Because half the room got swapped over, and it
Oh,
was
okay.
just
I
myself,
thought you
her,
meant
and
like you
Jill.
somehow sensed from her personality that she
No,
would
no,
pick a
no.
rabbit. I'm like, what?
No.
She seems like a rabbit reincarnation type of person. She gives off that energy. Like,
I mean, I could see it though, right? Like, you know, adorable little person, adorable little animal. Yeah, totally.
yeah.
No, but like, and I never was given a spot in the like high up in the pyramid. So what I always did, which I brought this up in my speech at the end, was I would be like 5 votes on Jim Carrey, and I'm passing to half-eaten pasta, and be like very quick about it. Be like, so it doesn't look so like very confident moves.
Okay.
I don't know. It's really tricky this season.
Yeah. No, it's just like the way I normally strategize. I felt like I didn't know how to do it, so I felt like just like a free for all, like just kind of praying for the best.
Yeah.
Because like normally, like that's how I play. Like Dylan can attest to this. Like we went in and it's like had the alliances with specific people, and we could be like, we're gonna target these people, or like these people have to go. And so I think it like made it hard for me to be like, I just don't know how to. It's how to root for her.
I thought it would be interesting to vote for yourself to try to throw people off, but I really didn't want to risk people piling votes on because it's so much easier in this version to just pile votes on somebody.
Yeah, that's what happened to me. They piled like 12, 13 votes on my second person. And then
I mean, because like in my mind, I probably would vote the way that Julie voted. Like if Julie votes for lasagna, I'm gonna vote lasagna because I want to work with Julie. So if Sparks votes lasagna, I'll probably do the same. Like people that I know I can work with. Because you have to like, I kind of think this one's kind of like sort of like Mafia, where you have to like we can't really tell if the person is good or bad unless you like read like body language. I don't know.
I think it'll be very interesting to hear at the final 3 like what their
how do you
moves
pitch?
were.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot more swapping around of people. But I feel like there's not been someone that's been like 2 people that have been like in the same room for a lot of times. You know, I feel like every round's like most people are still we're moving around.
Yeah, so I think Julie and I were the only ones that never moved.
Yeah,
Julie and I never got moved.
And like that's like how you can also figure out. It's like, oh wait, is this person Squidward, or is this person like Yellow Panda or whatever? You know?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't even realize until I got the votes the second round that like the person who votes stays automatically. So that's obviously like a big clue. Like, oh, you see their name change, or you see a name move around, and it's like, oh, okay, wait a minute.
All right, I'm curious who Ivan and Humby are. Ooh. All right, another one of my favorite people that were robbed in this game, a person I had going far in this game.
Chrissy, no!
Chrissy!
Not the lasagna hating queen.
Yo, as soon as I realized that was you, though, I flipped that right around.
I know. I told them that. I was like,
oh.
oh.
Oh my god, look at all these people here. That was just so hard. There was no room to game. Like,
I know.
Yeah, it was so hard to be like
hey,
I was like, none of the decisions I'm making are like have any backing in. You know?
Again, I'm sad to see you gone.
I knew who Julie was and I knew who Khalid was, and I was protecting Khalid the whole time, and he voted me out. So that's probably, I don't know what that was, but it is what it is. It was fun.
Were you Cheetah?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Cheetah, Angelica, and Pizza.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
I might put people backstage, make this look prettier. There we go.
All right, let's see what's going on in this game.
So, the Humby character was eliminated. Was that a first life or was that a second life? Did they say?
I believe that was a first. I didn't. Wait, never mind. I think they were maybe fully. I'm not sure.
No, because you said right. Everyone had either 3 or 2, right?
Yeah, but they updated the sheet in a way that I don't know. I think it was a first life.
So this jury could take a while then.
It could take a while, yeah.
Back.
Hello.
Oh yes, no.
That was one of my favorite seasons of Prod of every season Pyramid Scheme. It was just so much fun to watch that season.
By the way, when I said I was gonna go order food, I just ordered some beer. So yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, calories, bro.
I mean, I'm already staying up late, so why not?
I only got through one of these.
Oh, same. I only got through one of my drinks.
I know. I got through one kombucha. Like, man.
Guess it's back to water.
Oh, Chrissy here. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I don't know you, Chrissy, but such a robbery. I'm really upset.
Hi,
But,
Chrissy. Nice to meet you. Thank you. I know. I have a tendency to start figuring things out and then get eliminated. That's kind of like my story in a lot of games. I start to get onto something and then I get it's a little earlier than usual. I usually get 7th place, so it's okay. It's okay. JD is doing really well, though.
I need to try to pay more attention, seeing as my role might come into play.
It happened in my season. So
yeah, did it? What is
really
the rule
did.
again? Only if it's a tie that my
It's a
vote
tie,
goes?
yeah.
Okay. Probably not likely,
The
right?
season you won. Let's go.
I was so weird after they turned into a real season. I was like, cool, awesome.
Yeah.
A season for 14 people watching. And they're all on the Zoom. My brain's like, why is there music happening? I'm like, oh wait, there's music because of that. I love how happy Ian gets. The Sparks triplets.
Yellow Penguin is still in?
Girl,
they haven't
Yellow
changed their
Penguin.
thing yet? Jeez.
I couldn't figure it out, but Yellow Penguin is definitely Lore or JD.
I think it's JD then, because it's not.
I think it's JD.
Yeah, I think it's
Lore and Yellow Penguin were in opposite
yeah.
rooms one round.
I initially thought it was Lore, but then when she moved and we still had Yellow Penguin, it was JD. I guess JD was JD was Yellow Penguin. I guess Lore was Eagle, and then I guess CT was Bird.
No, Lore wasn't Eagle.
Was Lore Bird? Oh, of course she was Sushi.
I think she was Sushi actually.
Well, I had a feeling she was Sushi, but I thought her animal was Bird. But I think they may have been.
No, because Sushi and Bird were in the same room at the same time for me, so.
I guess 4 times and got 0 times on that sift.
So wait, I did anything happen since I was eliminated? Because like I took a couple minutes and now it's JD just started.
So they're still as their when you were eliminated, it went to the jury phase, and that's when they all became the punishment characters. So like there were initially 4 Sparks and 4 Collets, and 4 people were not those people because they chose that. So that's why you see Sparks 1, 2, 3 and stuff like that, and they were that until the end when their lives gone.
If I were a non-Sparks, I would be targeting the Sparks. I'd be like, we got to get, because I feel like people aren't going to go for a group of 3 when they don't know who is who, but they have to get rid of them.
I put your name down for that. I can tell you now.
I put Julie's.
You put me?
No, I put Julie.
He put me. I'm like, no. And then when I came in, he was like, Julie, I love you. I wanted to work with you. I'm like, what? You put my name down.
Well, I was like, maybe if Julie's punished, she'll feel like she needs people, and I'll be there for her.
Okay.
I didn't know what the punishment was going to be. I thought maybe you would get like on the bottom a lot again, like you were in your season, and then like I could help you. I didn't know.
See, exactly. It's like if I punish this person, and then I can work with them, and then we've got something.
That was my thinking, but then I was also trying to get the damn thing done so quick that I was either thinking Sparks or Khalid, but
Yeah,
that's what Khalid. Yeah.
Well, I was like, I got too specific because I think I was like, ooh, like really for me, what would I pick? And that's where like goulash was my meal because it's a Midwestern classic, and it was like voted out right away because people were like, I don't know what goulash is. And then I picked a specific type of monkey, but it didn't fit in the bracket. So then people were like, I don't know what that is, so I'm going to put votes on it. So I literally was DMing them like, change it to monkey right now, because if I get eliminated again because people don't know what it is because they can't see it, like I'm going to lose my mind.
That would be a travesty.
So they changed it for me. I was like, I will be damned if I lose because they can't read the name. But I was like, I want to be like me. And it just, did not work. Did not work.
not people coming at Cheetah probably knowing it was me. Oh, not this.
Oh, there they go. They're getting rid of one of the
Sparks 3 is about to go.
Yes.
I want somebody to do something like fun, like I did at the beginning, because I forged a tie because I didn't know what was going to happen if we tied, and I wanted to see.
Dana did that twice for us. She did a tie, and then we only ended in one tie one time, and Humby gave the final vote. On the other times, redacted votes caused it to no longer tie.
That was the first round, right, Chrissy?
Yes.
Yes, thank goodness for that, because I was in that tie, and then Khalid saved me in the tie. Like,
that was before I knew you were lasagna.
I guess he likes lasagna. Thank you.
I was going to say, besides...
They tied again.
Yeah, Sparks 3 and Wentworth.
Besides CT, Alec, Lauren, Khalid voted for Wentworth besides the Sparks, so... if maybe the numbers align, maybe those are the ones that are the Sparks 1, 2, and 3 and don't want to maybe, they want to save themselves because they don't know which one of them is the
yeah.
Sparks. Could be wrong, but just a speculation.
So Sparks 3 has 1 life left.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll choose 2 other people to change names, right?
Yes.
Period. I'm finally starting to understand how that part of the game works.
Ashley Jordan wasn't here.
Yeah, she's here when we got here.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Ashley.
She was my partner when I played the game.
Girl, I didn't even get to play that game.
I'm sorry. I know. You and Kelly were robbed.
And then I came back the next time and Sparks beat me at Final 5. It is what it is. No, Final 4. I made it to Final 4, didn't I?
No, we voted Dina out at 4, and then she gave all the votes.
That's
to
right.
Malcolm,
That's right. I was 5.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago. Holy shit.
Right? That's what I said when I introduced myself. I was like, that was like 5 months ago.
Mm-hmm. And that was season 6. I was like, oh my God.
Now we're playing as carbs. Like, what is happening? What is happening?
Not the carbs.
Meet next time.
Not the carbs.
So yes, there's one person that might be coming 8th place. Right. If their next thing is eliminated.
But they have the shield, right? Or does that not exist?
Yeah,
okay. I didn't know if that got done now that we're in this mode. I didn't know if that changed.
Honestly, because that wasn't a thing when I did the beta test.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, Brian, your computer is doing bad. Brian just sent out a private message saying his computer was acting weird.
Bye, Brian.
So who do y'all want to see win at this point, or at the final 8?
I don't know, because I don't know who's who.
I know, I don't even know who's playing a good game, or...
Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I would love to hear people's strategies if maybe they had some type of plan after learning who was who, but I don't know.
I feel like JD's the only one that's made a visible kind of counter move. when he was like, okay, I don't want all these votes to get canceled, so I'm gonna throw random votes on that person, and then that person's.
Yeah.
In fact, I think it was you, Chrissy, wasn't it? He put all his votes on Cheetah, and then
Yes.
that one.
Yeah.
Yup. That's why I put him on the bottom. I think he's Yellow Penguin. But wait, that character's gone now. I don't know.
I think he for sure had to be because it was between him and Lore for me in my room, and then Lore went with y'all, and Yellow Penguin still stayed with us.
The strategy
I mean, JD is the person who's played this game the most of everyone, I think, because he was in season 2 and like a couple other seasons. So
Yeah, JD's played like 4 times, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he was such a last minute add in his game, and he rocked that game. Like
that was the last one, right? The 10th one? The last one.
And then they added Humvee to make it 12.
Yeah. And
Julie, were you? Yeah, Julie, you were also added in afterwards, right? To the Winners at War.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, because we had pyramid schemes in Legends of the Hidden Temple.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
That was the round I got out after I got back in.
Mm-hmm.
She's got the shirt on too.
That's right. After you answered all that trivia. Yeah. I had to.
I know.
Everybody's like, I'm dressing up nice. And I'm just like, I want to rep my payment. Like,
I'm wearing a crappy t-shirt right now. That looks like a suit. So
yeah, I like that, Mark.
Yeah, I dressed up all nice. They all booted me forth. They don't like Rugrats.
I still would have loved to do this, like with
this too.
all of us. And
oh yeah.
I was gonna whip it out at some point, but I didn't really know.
that should have been your silver or your gold, silver shield.
And then we need Lauren as the temple.
Oh yeah,
guard.
there you go.
Yes. I would have loved to play with y'all though, and in like a normal, like we would have been like, okay, so we're putting votes on like this person, like let's work together and do this.
Yeah.
I want that to happen. I'll demand it.
It'll happen eventually. I feel it.
It's, I don't know, a social player like me could not thrive in that environment, but then like I learned a little bit, I guess.
Yeah. Well, that's why I loved when I did Undercover 2 back in the day. Like I still got to like hide, but then I would like be like, I'm like the zebra working with the lion and the giraffe and the shrimp and the penguin. And it was like fun to still have those because you could still hide behind them, but I couldn't do it here because I couldn't out myself, which was not it.
Who was the Onion? Because they won twice.
Onion was
Andy Vogel.
It was Andy Vogel.
And then the giraffe was Austin.
Austin, yeah. Who won twice? Well, the real question is, who is Sparks?
I don't know.
I don't know her.
She was the monkey.
Buggy. Buggy.
I think Buggy, you've been rocking it tonight.
I was correct. 5 votes for Luke. But
Sparks, who do you think voted for you for the disadvantage?
Sparks need to get out of
Other than
Chrissy.
Also, before I pass it on, I do want to say
I have a feeling that
I want to throw that out there.
Luke maybe did it. Ivan maybe did it. I could see JD doing it. I could see JD.
Do I tell you if those are yes or no's?
Yeah.
All 3 of those are wrong.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Dang it. I mean, I've been off today the whole game, so that works with all my stuff.
It tracks.
God, it adds up.
If people can figure out who Lore and Alec are, they'll get targeted soon, I think, because they have voted the same way every time.
Yeah. They're definitely doing like what me and someone were doing, where like you're definitely working with someone. I wonder who Ivan is. Who is
Can you
Ivan?
tie it?
Huh.
Oh, he's not going to tie it. He said bye. So Lore's vote and
5
Luke's
votes.
vote.
Oh, poor Sparks won.
We always
Ooh.
So at this point, I probably would have gone anyway because they're just taking out all the people who put sparks.
Which I ain't mad about. Take them out. But I think it just makes the most sense if there are especially 3 of them. Like, you gotta vote them out. Mark, are we only have one person who has 1 life?
There are 2 people that have 1 life.
2 people. Okay.
And I'm guessing there are like a couple with 3 lives still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not many.
Buggy's room was cursed. Should have never
Yes, it
picked to
was.
go to that room. That was where I went wrong.
Why would you pick the 2 people that just changed?
If we're trying to protect them.
Maybe to make it. No, actually, you're right. Never mind. Because I was gonna say maybe to make a target off the sparks, but already one of the sparks is eliminated. So.
Oh God, Santi's messing my head right now. All right, so there are 2 people with 2 strikes, 2 people with 0 strikes, and 4 with 1 strike.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Wait, I'm sorry. Who did you say it was?
There are 2 people, 2 strikes, 2 people with 0 strikes, and 4 people with 1 strike.
Okay, thank you.
Well, cast, huh?
This is wild. Yellow penguin still holding strong, man.
I mean, it's a really cute animal. I never saw it until today.
What even is a yellow penguin? I need to Google this.
almost will find.
Yo, that's totally JD.
Yeah.
I totally think that's JD.
Yeah.
I had that in my notes.
Aww, it is awfully cute.
I just couldn't get 3 in one category. Damn it.
I was just assuming like Yellow Penguin is just like a penguin that's yellow, kind of like from Club Penguin, that one game. But I don't know.
Yeah. So there is a person that has guessed who Yellow Penguin is, and they are very wrong. No, I just saw a production chat.
Okay.
They think it's CT.
Yeah, it's JD.
I'm not saying anything until they're
He can't say. It don't matter.
I don't want to, I don't want to influence the game, but there was a very funny screenshot. It's about a game from one of the people playing. That's like, I know exactly who this person is, and they're not right.
Wow. Wow.
It's really bold to put 3 votes on 3 different people.
Yeah.
Just because, unless you're pretty sure that that's not one of those people. Like, I don't know.
You did 4 different people. I'm like, whoa.
Oh, you did 4? Okay.
Uh-huh.
I heard 3 names. Wow.
Yeah, 4's. I know that I had a tendency to split between 2 because I know some of the votes would be void, but then again, I never had a lot of votes.
But like, you're adding to the risk, though, in my personal opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if some of them were void, then all of them were void. So that's why I only did them on one person. But my name was always out there, so I had to just go for whoever else had votes already to try to hope that they would get more.
I mean, you were on the defense of the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
Oh, Copper just got eliminated.
Copper, yeah, Copper.
Ooh.
They went for the.
Someone in the chat, like in our production chat, was like, "Copper is gonna win the game," and that's why you don't broadcast who your winner picks are.
I'm assuming Copper had 3 lives initially in the merge phase.
They were actually one of the people with 1 life. Well, 2 lives. So.
Oh.
Sparks too, hang in there. Oh, man.
I mean, Sparks 2 is gone now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Sparks
only
2 switching over.
but there are 3 people with 1 life left. So
What's popping on this banishment game? All women, let's go.
I know Geneva's finally playing. I've been trying to get
Yeah,
her
it's
to play. And I'm trying to get Julie to play too eventually.
I believe it's a women at war game.
Maybe, I don't know. There's too much drama in that game. Too much bad stuff
Really
happening.
People
True,
people
Julie.
said me and my husband were an old couple.
No, not that.
What?
They said we were
Rude.
old. That we were old and we were from the 17th century. I was like, we just laughed at
That's
it.
not right. That's not right.
Yeah, that's mean.
I was like, y'all just got mad because people thought he was funny and didn't know what he was doing, and it was funny.
Yeah.
Honestly, though,
No,
true,
you wanna
Julie.
vote for him.
Definitely lots of drama in that game. A lot of drama.
What's
It's
that?
like every game I go on there and it's like, oh, what happened today with banishment? Ugh.
I know. You just
Yeah.
can't look. You just can't look at the chat. Like I can kind of get why people would be upset.
Yeah.
Like when he went against Austin, I was like, how the hell did he come back? Like, why is he still here? But people were so mean.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any games in my docket for a while, so we'll see.
I mean, my application for you for Adventure Game is always open. That's
yes.
you know
Oh,
that.
that's true. When's the next one?
The next one's a redemption season, but the next one that's happening in the cast house will be probably tomorrow is next Sunday.
Okay.
So, but
I'm playing a game
I
tomorrow,
will
then I'm taking
consider.
a big break.
we're in the same game tomorrow, right?
Which one is
Are you
that?
playing Big Brother?
No, I'm not that. Never mind.
Ultra Clashes.
I'm
It's
in
my
Dark
last.
Horse tomorrow night.
Oh, good luck. That's
Oh.
fun.
I still want to play that. I had to drop that one last minute. The one game that I was up for it. Still sad about that.
Wait, Chris, you're on hiatus? No.
For a month, I need to like.
I had you on my list of people I want to invite back for that season.
When it's at the end of March, you said, right? I'm coming
No,
back.
it's gonna be the middle of March because my girlfriend, I might be going to Minneapolis at the end of March.
Let me see what I can swing. Maybe. All right, let's see what's going on.
Poison dart frog. Who the hell? What the hell is that?
Poison dart frog.
Wait, what did Alex say? Shoot.
They all come at you. Both of those come at you.
Just us, Marcelo. Just me, Julie, and Sparks. Oh, and Dana.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it?
First, I know. I'm like, what has happened since I left?
Yeah.
I guess a lot of people have the silver
There are 3 people they're at 1 life right now. So
the silver thing's helping them out.
yeah.
Oh, true. Yeah.
And when we went to the merge, it was half the people had full lives and half people had 2 lives. So
I'm starting to regret this first boot thing, y'all.
someone buy Julie like a nice cake or something.
I have to stick around, like.
Wait, how could someone have 4 lives?
No, 3 lives is the most that you can have.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought I heard you say 4. My bad.
Someone send Julie a nice like alcoholic beverage or something,
Please,
or
yes.
something fun. She deserves it.
Here's a spiked kombucha for you.
Oh, thank you. I am sad.
85 calories and delicious. I know. I hate going early too.
I don't even care about that. I just wish that I could like kind of check out, and I feel like I have to stay the whole long way. So, however late this goes.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, they voted for a persona, not necessarily you, kind of.
No, yeah, I don't even really care about. Like, they didn't vote for me, so
No,
they didn't know it was me.
There was a game I played when they had a battle back, and like I was the first one out, and the battle back happened 3 hours into the game because that was how long it took for 4 people to be eliminated. I'm like,
oh my gosh!
And then I got back in, and I'm like, I don't want to play this anymore.
Oh no!
Yeah, if it were that long, I think I would just throw the battle back, or just like I don't know if I could do
the
that.
battle back was literally just like a vote in battle back. So they're like, Mark didn't get a chance to play. I'm like, oh, okay.
I won a battle back once in the game Julie won.
Oh wait, I think Ivan just got eliminated.
Yeah,
yes. I won a battle back
too.
from Twin Twist. That was fun.
And Ivan.
Oh god.
First,
wait, Ivan was.
It was the
himself?
Ivan character, not Ivan himself.
Yeah.
Oh, oops.
Yeah,
Sorry,
the person that voted for Ivan.
My bad. Sorry.
Yeah, because Ivan put votes on himself. That's how I knew it couldn't have been him.
I'm so sorry.
Character Ivan.
Like that's how I like refer to Survivor people to their faces character version of them, like when it's like because there's an edit. But it's just so fun to be like character Ivan. There's no edit here. It's just not Ivan. Character Ivan, someone also this. The person that's character Ivan is someone that people thought was going to go out very, very early. There's some very impressive gameplay from like 3 or 4 people right now that I just really want to point out. I think that Laura's been playing incredible. I think JD's been playing very well.
Yes.
I think Khaled's been playing well, and Humpy's been playing very well. But I want to point those out there just because it's good to point out if you can.
Yeah, every time I tune in, Yellow Penguin has 0 votes every single round, and JD is like near the top of the pyramid every single time. So I'm like, okay, he's doing something right.
Yeah, and he started at the bottom of the pyramid, I think, the first round overall. So
yeah,
that's really impressive. Very, very impressive.
Yeah, trust me, this is not going to be 3:30. It will not. I see latest 1 a.m.
God,
yes, I
Ian
was
wants
told
to take
1
a
a.m.
second. He got up to go to the second boot 10. If it goes that late, no way.
Eric Danforth is my friend.
But also keep in mind, there's only 5 people that have to be eliminated before we get to the
Wait,
final.
so 1 a.m.
That's also true.
And there are right now 3 people with 1 life left. So
3 people with 1 life left. Okay. Do any of them have a shield?
He's back.
Like,
no.
Can they actually get eliminated next round?
The person with the shield is a person that
yes, it's my North Carolina blueberry cobbler.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
It's very, very good.
Chris Underwood. Oh, Mark, you said this earlier.
Chris.
Oh.
No, not this. Put your votes on him.
You don't like his socks.
Oh, Laura's at the bottom of the pyramid.
I put Sari for my character, and I was shocked that nobody else said her yet.
Ooh, that would have been a good
Wait a minute. How did I get away with this one?
I want to shout out the final 6 in banishment right now. Angelica, Geneva, Genevieve, Janae, Sharonica, and Tara. All amazing players that are really badass. So.
You said Geneva?
Yeah, she's making her debut tonight. But for dog, Malcolm Freeberg, that's such a weird phrase, right?
I don't know. What are you gonna do?
Oh, that was really weird that he like responded to you.
I don't know what are we gonna do. That was so funny.
The votes are everywhere this round. This is interesting.
Yes.
There you go.
Good.
Call it out.
See, that's like what I'm looking for. Like
What did he
That
say?
was good. That was good. I like that.
He
He
said
said
Yellow
Yellow
Penguin has
Penguin.
been here for a long time, so somebody should switch
Yellow
them
Penguin
the
has
next
been
round.
there since pre-merge.
Yeah, ridiculous.
I think Yellow Penguins have been there since round 1, actually.
Yeah, I think that was the first one they used. I think I saw them round 2, so.
Wait, did he
Yes.
call out Yellow Penguin but not vote for
Yeah.
Yellow Penguin?
Right.
Yeah.
I'm so confused.
That's a choice.
Interesting.
Maybe because they had no votes yet. Luke is so funny.
I love Luke so much.
There you go. Call it out.
Luke is also like managing to play a social game
I
in a
love
game where a
Luke.
social game is like impossible. Like I'm impressed. He's done
Are you
very,
talking
very
about
well.
Luke? Sorry, I had it muted.
Yeah.
I love him. I think he's doing amazing.
I mean, this is one of those games
he's
where you have to rely on your humor if you're playing, since you don't know who you're voting for,
Absolutely. Yeah, this was the game like where I played it, like I said, like where I started to do like learn more strategy. I was like, oh, math. And now animals.
Oh, man. So.
Not Alec.
Alec, why would you pick Chris Underwood?
My second winner. My second winner.
Ooh. Wow.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Do it, bitch.
Well, now he can switch Yellow Penguin.
Yellow Penguin guy!
Malcolm Freeberg's been there since after the names changed. Malcolm.
I like Malcolm, though. The character and who's playing them.
Oh, Alec. King.
Are we bringing him in here? He's funny.
He's on jury, so probably not.
We're all in jury.
Well, you're all on jury.
Aren't we on jury? That's why we, right?
You're in jury,
Yeah, we were told that we
Oh, we are?
Yeah. You
have
still have a
one
vote, Julie. You will
I
have
don't know
one
these
vote.
Edge of extinction. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. No, I'm good.
He just got eliminated. We don't bring him up.
You put Chris Underwood though.
I'm still shocked by that. Chris Underwood. All those reality TV contestants, and you picked that one? What? He's not even interesting. I mean,
I think
I don't
it
know.
was Sapphire from the Circle US. I was
It's so funny. Like, I literally, when you think about Chris Underwood, you think of someone that played 11 days and won $1 million.
Yes. Like, what else do you even know about him?
See, I put Josh Abbott, but he's my friend, so I thought it'd be like new Abbott.
That would have been a total giveaway.
So I didn't put him in my lineup because I was like, no, let me not.
Oh no, yeah, I see who you really had. Because you changed it, right?
I changed it. Yeah, I changed it to what is it?
Michelle Fitzgerald.
Oh, we love a good Michelle
I
Fitzgerald.
When did you
love
change it?
Michelle. I would have picked Michelle, honestly.
I like Michelle. I met her in real life. She's nice.
You met her in real life.
Wow,
I met her on a Zoom. She's so cool. But that's cool. You met her in real life.
I was this close to playing with her in Equilibrium.
Oh
like
yeah,
my
that's
favorite.
right. We played with Lyrsa, and like Lyrsa's the best.
Lyrsa was so funny. Oh my god. Story after story after story. She was cracking me up every single time I was in a room with her.
Yeah. Like the first time I met her, we were playing Mafia together. Because because I got all my friends like I'm good friends like Jordan Kalish, and she did their version of the Circle, and it was just she's just fucking great people. Like
Oh
her
my
and
god,
Chris
she's
were
so
like
great.
great people that I'm like just gab with. Who's Arsenic? Oh, okay. I will say this: there's one person that has all three lives.
One person.
Mm-hmm.
Is Laura the only female left?
She's been
She's
the only
gotta-
female left.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
sliced
Gotta
us
be
like
right.
1-3-4. They sliced us.
Yeah, that was. Ugh. Although I guess I had a role in taking out Dana accidentally.
Honestly, if I saw Sandy Cheeks on my pyramid, I would have been like, no, not her, because I love Sandy. So
Right? Like, why? Why was she such a target? They hate strong women. They hate strong women.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay, JD, go ahead.
Come
I like
on.
this. I like this.
I
This is what I wanted to
live.
do.
I live. Big moves. Let's go. How do their votes not count? Can someone explain that to me?
If it's the same rules as in normal pyramid scheme. Like if I can't vote for you and pass it to you, but since I don't know that it's you, I could be
Oh,
I could be
okay.
like,
So that's
oh,
how it canceled out.
I'm voting for the volleyball and passing it to Dylan. You know.
So then you wouldn't. Those.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow.
Mm.
Both my winners. Both my winners. Back to back.
JD, really?
Wow.
Luke is great. I was so happy to crown him the winner in season 3. The best season, by the way.
And JD called his shot there.
By the way, Dylan, I don't get on Twitter anymore, but congrats on your 3-8 job.
Thank
Just wanted to let
you.
know.
Thank you.
He's calling out the leaders. I love it.
What did he say about Bird?
He said Yellow Penguin's running this game, and that
Yeah,
Bird's
that
getting all my
Bird,
votes.
Yellow
Oh,
Penguin
Yellow Penguin.
running
Okay,
this
all I heard is Bird, and I'm like, wait a minute, Bird. Bird
Luke,
hasn't been
every
there a
time
long
Luke
time.
was in my room, it was always like Eagle, Bird, and Penguin, and he'd be like,
Yeah.
"The bird's gotta go! The bird's gotta go!" There's too many of them.
Oh my god.
I
That's
love
great.
him. Can we bring him in here? Oh wait, he's on the jury. Damn. Is there a jury room in there?
I just know they said we could stay if we wanted to, but we just had to come back to vote.
Okay. Yeah, because I asked them, I was like, can I dip and go hang out on the commentary?
I didn't even ask. I just showed up.
They did bring that up. They were like,
I was literally going to DM Mark, and then he DM'd me right. I was like,
what did you say, Sparks? They asked where I went or something?
Yeah, they asked in my room. They're like, is Julie still there?
I was on there, but just turned my camera off for a while. But then I was like, nah, this is dumb. I'll just go and watch separately.
If I was on the, that definitely gives me brownie points for JD because he pointed that out. I don't know, but
is he the first one to like call somebody like that?
Yeah, I think it happened earlier. Alec did it, but Alec didn't.
But Alec didn't vote for Yellow Penguin.
So yeah, Alec called out Yellow Penguin, but he didn't say who it was.
I don't know if you were allowed to.
JD straight up said, I think that this is Luke, and I can't vote for him. So
Yep. Yep.
I think it's cool.
Yeah, that was pretty baller.
I played my first game ever with JD, and back then he was like very quiet, kind of like went with the flow, like more social, and now he's like commanding. Like he's like, from what I know, I didn't see like all of his Pyramid Scheme game, but he was like super like commanding and just like very like the leader of the vocal things that were going on. Sorry, kombucha starting.
Very good.
But yeah, like now I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it even more. I'm so proud. I'm such a proud mom.
Yeah, and he was at the bottom of the pyramid, the first person. So, like, he was the first person on the bottom of the pyramid. So.
Oh yeah, I put him there because he kept voting for Angelic on my character, but you know.
But I think if he has a chance to make it to the end, he has definitely a good story.
Yeah, although I'm not understanding much of strategy, if any, of our fellow castmates, I think JD is top tier who I would vote for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have to see what other people are doing. Like, I have to see more from other people. But right now, like, if I had to say if I'm leaning away, I guess.
Yeah. I just want to know if he's gotten any votes. Like, every time I look, I'm like, he hasn't gotten any votes at all. Like, what is going on here?
Yellow Penguin's running this game.
Yes.
But I wonder if, as they get closer, maybe like final 6-5 or even 4, like, will he be that like person they want to keep so they can easily get rid of him?
Yeah.
But they have to figure out who he is, though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
They have to figure out who he is, and if he was Yellow Penguin, he had to switch recently.
Yeah, but only 2 people switch, so they know it's either 1 or 2. You know.
This is true.
They have.
But they're also
options.
already at 6, so.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, they're all coming back.
Also, you've been requested, Sparks.
Oh my God, yes! It's
Please,
a Midwestern classic. It's a very simple recipe. It's just macaroni noodles, tomato paste, meatballs. Or just like you can take ground meat and just
Chrissy just cringing when noodles comes
You
up.
get celery and onions, and then you season it with your basic salt, pepper, some maybe like basil, some oregano, like some basic stuff. It's very Midwest meat and potato-esque, like just pasta and meat with your basics. But it's so good, so hearty. And the people I knew to put it first. I was like, when I thought I had all 3 options before I left, I was like, goulash has to go up first because I know she ain't gonna make it very long. Like the minute they were like, oh, all your responses are gonna be your identity, I was like, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Goulash and Emperor Tamarind, I'm so fucked. Because that was the monkey. That's my monkey, and Emperor Tamarind. They're little monkeys with big white mustaches.
Okay. Oh, and then you changed it to generic monkey. Okay.
And that's
I think I would have tried to protect you just for the uniqueness of the names alone.
Yeah,
Like, don't you dare come after
Tamarind,
whatever. Emerald Tamarind, how dare you?
I knew I was screwed the minute I saw people's answers, and it was like mac and cheese, bird. I was like, oh, are you fucking kidding me?
Bird.
Wait, there was one that was like dog.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God, I did not know we should have got that symbol.
Oh,
See, I got nervous because mine were like, I was like, it's gonna be obvious who I am. Like, it's gonna be too obvious.
I thought it was gonna be like a quiz, like which of your fellow contestants picked lasagna as their food, and it's like, okay, I think it's this, and I thought it was gonna be like rewards or powers or something.
I mean, I'd say Angelica's pretty obvious to be you, Christy. But
Yeah.
I would definitely put Angelica as either you or Julie, actually. Well, because it's not gonna be someone that's it's not gonna be someone that's 20 years old,
Yeah, somebody from our generation that watched it.
Yeah. That's true. That's a giveaway.
And I don't think Laura fits the personality type to pick Angelica. If that makes sense.
She's a little quieter.
Did someone just ask what a spork is?
Not this.
What? Holland asked what a spork was.
Okay, that's I'll give it to him.
He said, and I quote, "That is so American of you."
Yeah, Holland has kind of given away a few that clearly he's not one of these.
But that's not a bad tactic.
When Squirt came up, he was like, "Squirt? Huh?" He didn't know who Squirt was. I was like, okay, I guess it's not him.
I thought Squirt was
roast duck. I would never go for it.
Huh?
I'd be like, oh, I love Squirt because it's a pop. It's one of my favorite pops. Not someone doing roast duck pho. What a beautiful choice.
I don't think specificity is bad in this because, if people want to play with something, it might be because, oh my god, I like that food. I'm not going to go after it, or I like that. I don't know.
I think if you know what it is, even though it's specific, it works. But if they don't know, then that's where it just becomes an easy target.
It stands out too much. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like goulash.
It was so gross.
Well, think about would you go after someone who has shrimp pad thai?
No, because I like shrimp.
Yeah, I love shrimp.
Like shrimp.
I do love me some shrimp.
Or someone going out would you go after someone who has a T-bone steak, something that or French fries or something like that, something that that you automatically are like, oh, I am attracted to that food.
I think I'm attracted to that.
So it's not. I'm drawn. I'm drawn to that.
I would not be going out of SpongeBob.
Some people are weirdly attracted to steak, right? It's kind of like.
Isn't it like a aphrodisiac or something?
I don't know. I'm just thinking it's an idea though, right? It's kind of like if you can talk to someone, you want to work with them if you're able to talk to them. So if someone has shrimp pad thai, I'm not going to vote shrimp pad thai.
I will admit I did not want to vote mac and cheese because I almost put mac and cheese on my survey. So
I just said whoever wrote SpongeBob, I got you.
Yes. Oh my God. Wait. I think I knew that you were a SpongeBob fan, and so I was like, "There's at least a couple other people that are into SpongeBob."
Yeah, it was good.
But we never saw each other. So
no, we didn't. It was so gross. They never moved us. No. I could have moved myself, but I didn't.
Oh, I guess that's true. I could have moved myself.
Oh, looks like Dog might get the boot here.
Dog or Arsenic?
Watch him go 3-3 and make CT make the decision. Oh, nope. He said, screw it, bye!
He actually did a really smart thing there. I'm not going to deny that.
Not him targeting the elements again.
Oh! Does that make a difference?
It
does not make a difference because there's one vote there. So it'll be 6-5. Arsenic still goes.
I mean, what I'm seeing is JD is playing very smartly right now.
Yeah. And I feel like Laura is also playing pretty smart. She's splitting her votes a little bit, but is that smart though? Because then you could figure out who people are if your votes get canceled easier if you just put them all in one. I don't know.
It's smart if you know who they are.
I think at this point, they're probably kind of knowing who each other are.
That's my guess.
I think she probably knows, and she's probably trying to play a little under the radar, maybe.
I don't know. This is also how she played the first time. She split her votes almost every time and made it all the way to the end and won.
Yeah, she's very good like that. I played a drinking game with her, and she won.
Yeah, Johnny's drinking game.
Yes, I was very drunk, and I was like, "Yes, give us girl."
Oh my god, that was a lot. I randomly popped in to watch, and I went to like the edge of extinction, and they were all like, "Julie, I didn't know you were playing," and I'm just like, I just wanted to see the mess for a minute. I left like 2 minutes later.
I feel like if I had to like pick names for like what I wanted like my animal to be, I don't think I'd pick dog. I'd probably pick puppy. So I'd be like, how could you put out a puppy? You could put out a dog, but why a puppy? You know, it's like a little thing. I don't know. Just
If only we knew that was going to be used for those purposes.
Right.
I would have been like, chinchilla?
I know.
Hi, Ashley. I think JD's winning.
There are 3 people that I'd say are in my mind in first place: JD, Laura, and Ivan.
Ivan, that's a new one. I feel like I've not heard from Ivan or CT this game.
All right, so without ruining things or spoiling things, but Ivan's been doing a lot of small things in this game that if he gets to final 3, he can sell.
That's good. I mean, that's the thing. You have to, and another interesting challenge with this format is they're going to have to realize what they've done and like be able to quickly like analyze that and apply that into like a jury questioning type of situation.
Yeah.
Because like when I played Elemental Shift, I played the first season, like the 7-hour game or whatever the hell it was. And like, it was hard to like answer those questions because it's a brand new format. And so you don't really know how to explain what you did because you didn't know what to expect coming in. So then you're trying to figure out the game and then trying to keep a list of the things you did and then figure out how to explain that to people. It's hard.
Yeah.
This will be an interesting go round with the jury questioning for sure.
That crossed my mind when I saw it was a final 3. I was like, ooh, if I make it there, like I'm gonna have to because I tend to like be a ringer when it comes to speeches, I think. Because like I'm a teacher, I speak all the time. I'm used to it. So I was like, how the hell? Right? You know, because I'm like, how the hell am I gonna sell like how the hell am I want to play a future season of Pyramid?
So now we're down to what? One
Final
person
6.
with 2 lives, the other 5 have 1?
Nope.
Or so 2 people have 2 lives.
2 people have 1 life. 1 person has 3, and 3 people have 2 lives.
Okay. Sophie Clark. Love this.
Sophie Clark is a top-notch
Treat
selection.
yourself.
Sophie
Good
Clark,
answer. Not a cartoon, but good answer.
You're back up.
So JD and CT are clearly not working together. So keep passing power back and forth.
It's about the initials.
There can only be one 2-letter name in this game.
I was very wary of the fact that Ivan, CT, and JD all played in season 1 together, and I was like, ooh, that could be dangerous.
Was CT season 1 or season 2 only?
Luke was season 1.
No, Luke was season 3.
Luke was season 3.
CT won season 2.
Yeah.
Ivan won season 1 then.
Yeah. Ivan was season 1. But CT and JD also played Sequester together, like their first. I think it was their first game. So yeah.
That's right. With Ian, they played with Ian. They said Tom and Donna, see ya.
Well, that's a shame. We love Tom and Donna. Oh,
So
Tom and Donna at the ding.
Ivan is Tom and Donna.
But
that's Ivan. Dog is gonna go with 1 vote.
wow.
Rob
One
Dog.
vote. 1 vote to lose a life.
Rob Doggus.
I will say this also. The first scepter that was just played, they got that scepter at the top of this round.
Wow. That was Tom and Donna's Ivan. It has to be.
I'm not going to say who it is yet.
It has to be because Holland voted for Tom and Donna and Ivan passed Holland the power. So it has to be Ivan. Period. Dylan has figured out part of the game.
No, it's not.
It's not? How?
Uh-oh, production says nope. You're wrong.
Wait, so how many?
That's the only
how
way
many,
that round would be canceled, isn't it?
How many people with the strikes and stuff?
Did he split it?
No.
I missed that
Ivan
part.
or Holland put all 6 votes on Tom and Donna. And Ivan was number 5, which passed Holland the power. And they canceled round 6. Right? Am I crazy?
How many people have lives left? Like, what's the lives looking like?
Wait, I'm dumb. Ignore me. He put his 6 votes on Wentworth, not Tom and Donna.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why. Ivan is Wentworth. So who's Tom and Donna? That's the question. Because would you use those? Like, could you use those as part of your argument? Like, oh yeah, I had a scepter play. Like, I guessed people's name.
Is the
You know, I can listen to Dylan say Tom and Donna all night. Tom and Donna. Tom and Donna.
I just talk fast.
I know. No, I just same here. It's just, I love it.
And people put big words for things, and so they just come out really, really fast.
I feel like the way Budgie's dressed right now, it looks like he's doing tech support. Like he looks like he's like,
kind of.
Like he's kind of like. He's
Oh my
like,
god,
is it
he
plugged
does.
in? Is it plugged in?
For some reason, that headset just looks very tech supporty.
I just also love how like nodding Ashley is just like she's on her phone like this, she's like whatever, and then everyone else is just like looking down. It's like out of the camera. I'm like, yes, we love to see it.
So letting everyone know that no one has 3 lives anymore. Most of the cast has 2, and 2 on the cast have 1.
Come on, we want a vote out. We want a vote
love you,
out.
Ashley.
Oh, it's so sad.
Hi, Ashley. Ashley, one of my rivals.
Hi, Ashley. Wave at me.
They're
I
are we
remember-
deleting,
Give
Mark?
me a hand heart.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. Because y'all are amazing, and I'm so happy spending my Saturday night with
Yeah,
y'all.
thank you so much, Mark, for this.
It's my pleasure.
Mark, you're like one of the nicest people ever. I don't know if I've told you that.
I'm secretly just an asshole.
Not that.
I try not to.
Yes. Shout out to the Babe rival.
For those that are watching us and want to know banishment updates, Final 4 in banishment looks to be Tara, Angelica, Janae, and Geneva. I love all 4 of those people.
Let's go.
Yo, what if Angelica won twice in a day? That'd be wild.
That would be absolutely wild.
Didn't Lana just win something twice?
Lana
Yeah,
won twice
Lana
as 24
won.
hours.
Yeah, Lana won Rolling and Amnesty, right? No, not
So-
Amnesty. Rolling
Are we
and
talking? Are we
No,
talking
that-
about like Smoking Angelica? Smoker?
Yeah.
yes.
I
Oh,
believe
yeah,
so.
I love her. Anytime I'm like on
Is
a
there
gym with
another
her,
one?
I'm like smoking buddy.
I'm
People
starting to
with
think that these
spicy-
ladies are good at these games, you guys.
I get into games with girls like that, and I'm like, shit. They're
Yeah.
like, you want to play an all-woman game? I'm like, no, I need men.
Honestly.
So I will not make the adventure game all women's season, which I was thinking of, or if I do it, I want to invite Chrissy.
I would play in it.
Nah,
Okay.
I would try it. I would try it. They probably. Only if I can play with Ashley. Is she still watching?
Maybe.
She's doing timekeeping, so maybe
I will
not.
say this though, Sparks is definitely getting invited to the redemption season because there was a real change after Sparks got out because Sparks knows why Sparks got out because I'm a bad writer.
Man, I was so close in that game. I went on the wrong date. In your game. I was doing so good till I went on my date.
Yeah.
I was on a date with
Which I thought was a fun twist.
yeah.
The twist in the season's pretty crazy. Dylan knows about it, and no one in the cast will know about it until the game starts.
All right, let's see.
Oh.
Ooh, those six don't count.
Wow.
Oh, so Tom and Donna are gone.
He was like, CT, F your 6 boats. Not that.
Again.
So yeah, Ivan's Wentworth.
Ivan's Wentworth.
Yeah.
Where only one of those has been used so far, I think.
All right, kitchen utensils.
So this happened in the beta season. Countries was the last thing touched. And I think they got played until like Final 7 too.
This may be kind of dumb, but like fun fact about Ashley, because I know she's watching.
Mhm.
I remember in Elemental Shift, the Apocalypse season. I voted for myself one round, and I was like, "Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that." And she was like, "Good luck." It's so funny. I was like, "Damn it."
I love watching Ashley laugh. I don't know what she's laughing about, but she's laughing at something.
Because
I see right
She
there.
might be looking at us. Oh, it's us.
Probably.
But also the juxtaposition of her and Budgie looking like he's like doing tech support.
I can't get over tech support, Budgie.
I mean, no. He's like.
Yeah, she's just laughing her face off at us being. Eric Danforth, King.
I really think it's going to be over by 1 a.m.
True.
Oh, I would say so.
Ian told me he's like one because.
No, we're making good time.
We both have a game tomorrow in the afternoon. I was like, is it gonna be done by then?
I've got a very important callback at noon.
Callback?
So, yeah.
Like a job?
It's a thing that pays money, but it's not a job. I'll tell you guys in the chat.
I was gonna say, I was like,
Oh, good luck.
Yeah.
Do you have to
a lot of
audition
money.
for that?
I mean, I did.
Okay.
Oh no, he's getting drunk. Yes, Ashley. I think he would find it funny.
Before they continue, I will say, like, I don't really know much of CT. No shade. I'm not really in the community per se, but I'm really curious to see if he does make it to the end, what he would explain about, like, his strategy and stuff. So
CT is a sweetheart.
I like him a lot, yeah.
So we met him through this Tommy who won like my first game. And Tommy Pizzulla.
Never heard of him.
I know.
Never heard of him.
He used to talk to me a lot, then he got like all famous. But he like knows CT from like home. And I'm kidding, of course. He knows CT from home and he like brought him into Zoom one night. I was like, oh, you should go play a game. And then that was the game that he played. It was like the second thing after they were like testing Pyramid Scheme and he won.
yeah.
But he's like kind of in and out. Like I think he's in school. I forget what he's doing in school, but when I saw him on the cast, I was like, yes, because I haven't seen him in like forever. He's a sweet, really sweet kid.
Not the yellow penguin again.
Oh my god, that's impressive.
So it's clearly JD, right?
100%. I knew it when I was in the game. I should have guessed. I just didn't know two other animals.
Chocolate chip pancakes.
Oh god, I miss IHOP so much.
Yes.
Yeah.
Chrissy would target pancakes immediately. She says no carbs.
And of course, like my food was pizza because like if you're about to die, it doesn't matter if you carb load. Like nothing.
So why target lasagna then? That's a little hypocritical.
As soon as I realized it was you, though, I stopped that shit right away.
Snoopy.
Interesting.
Not Snoopy.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh.
Not Lore single-handedly eliminating Malcolm.
Ooh, the second strike. She must know what she's doing if she's... That was good.
Yeah. She's got targets.
I'm just waiting for like the final 3 and then someone dropping a bomb being like, I knew this, and this, and like showing like their like notes and stuff.
Oh, they like have like a whiteboard behind them the whole time?
Yeah.
Or they pull out like a whole, like they flip it over and it's like a wall and it's like, it's the thing from like the pins and like basically trying to Charlie Day explain the whole thing.
There's like little strings attached being like this person,
Yeah.
this person.
James, that would be you. We know that. Like,
yeah, honestly.
like totally.
Excuse you.
All right, there are 3 people with 1 life left. 2 people with 2 lives left.
Does that mean someone's out because there's 6 of them, or
no?
So it's 2 with 2 lives left.
Yeah, and 4 with 1 life.
4. Okay, sorry, because you said 3 with 1 life. Okay.
Again, this is going a lot faster than I thought it was going to be. At one point, someone said they thought it was going to be 6 hours. We're at 3.5 hours.
I feel like it's moving.
Yeah, I mean the first hour was literally just explaining every rule.
Explaining it, yeah.
Because if I'm not mistaken, room 2 didn't really start till like 8:50.
I was gonna say I remember seeing 8:48 when I went in the breakout room for the first beginning.
So based off of that round, I think Snoopy is Lore, right? And then Kettle is Holland.
Holland. Wait, but I thought he put votes on Kettle. I thought I heard him put votes on Kettle, but maybe I heard the wrong.
There were votes on Kettle, but Kettle did not get out.
Okay. But I don't know if that's Holland.
No, Holland put votes on chocolate chip pancakes.
Okay. Somebody else. Maybe it was.
I mean, how can you not love chocolate chip pancakes? Just want to eat them all day.
Exactly.
I know. Oh my god. Oh.
Like chocolate chip pancakes and French toast, I can live off of.
What'd you say?
Chocolate chip pancakes and French toast is 2 things I can live off of.
And that's on what period?
Oh my gosh, I miss American food so much. Oh.
Where are you?
Oh, I live in London currently. So yeah.
In which country? I'm sorry.
Oh, London, UK, England.
Oh.
Yeah.
But are you originally from the US?
Yeah, from Texas.
So
but you know.
hope everybody in your home state is okay.
Oh, so what changed? Oof.
Thank you, Chrissy. And they are good.
Panda's new. Soda Maker's new. So whoever Kettle was is Red Panda ?
Holland is either. Yeah. Okay, that would make sense.
Because he was a Kettle before.
Okay, so now he's Red Panda.
And who else changed? Wentworth? No, that's not right. Who got voted out?
Well, Wentworth was voted out.
So that is.
No, Wentworth was not voted out. Never mind.
Who was Soda Maker?
Whoever got voted out last round is Soda Maker now.
Oh crap! Who was it?
They're all running together.
I forget.
Not Wentworth. Am I stupid?
Wentworth was swapped, not voted out.
Okay, so yeah, if they swapped, then
Spatula.
Yeah, so that's Ivan, right? We said Ivan was Wentworth.
Yeah, so Ivan would be Soda Maker.
So Ivan is Soda Maker.
And Holland is Red Panda?
Mm-hmm.
I think.
Yep, I think that's right.
And JD's Yellow Penguin, and still not getting any votes.
Still, what like
Yellow Penguin still there.
Again, this is me with Gabby Pascuzzi. Like, if people know who you are and they want to work with you, they're not going to vote for you. That's it.
True.
Like,
but at some point, they have to recognize the threat here.
But I agree, because that was my big thing. That was my big thing is like, that's a jury. The fact that, like, when I got Final 3, I was like, listen, you knew I was Gabby Pascuzzi for half the game, and you didn't take me out.
Wait, do we know who Spatula is?
Well,
you know who it is.
Yeah.
I feel like it's okay. So wait, chocolate chip. I think Red Pancakes is Khalid. I think Snoopy's Lure. Who do we say soda maker?
Ivan. Yellow Penguin's JD.
Yellow Pen is
so
JD.
Spatula is CT or Humby.
It's CT or Humby. Chocolate chip
with pancakes. Yeah.
I'm really shocked Yellow Penguin is still here.
Yellow Penguin has my jury votes right now, man. Let's see what happens.
So who was 5?
Is that Yellow Penguin?
Oh my god.
No, that was the person who's gonna win. No.
What?
What the?
Oh my god! I didn't even know he had 2 strikes already.
Wide open.
All right. So now that JD's gonna want to say something I'm very proud of with how he played this game.
Happened?
He used likable things that were very specific. Tom and Donna, Yellow Penguin. What else were things of his that we didn't necessarily see or whatever? Roast Duck Foe, Jeremy Collins, which never played, Wooden Spoon.
Wow.
Do you think that's why he took the longest to fill it in? Because maybe he was thinking about how it could play into the game?
Potentially.
I literally just pulled over into a parking lot, was like, I gotta do this right now. I don't want to be on the bottom of the pyramid. Period.
Oh, wow. Final
That's
twos,
crazy, Mark.
Geneva and Shanae. And Banishment.
Final 2.
And if I was able to vote tonight, you know who I'd be voting for? Well, my Better Friends' community. A person that I fucked over once and will never fuck over again.
Who'd you say final 2 is?
In Banishment, Geneva and Shanae.
Oh, wow.
Shanae's so sweet. And I love Geneva.
Yeah.
I was glad to see Geneva back.
Yeah. Well, she wants to play games, but she's busy.
She's been busy with school, right?
Yeah. Yeah, becoming a lawyer.
That's amazing.
Yeah, because I think she's a paralegal now, isn't she? Or no, she's not. No, she's studying to. Okay, ignore me.
I just put in the Twitch chat a funny thing, in my personal opinion. I'm asking for tech support from the budget.
Literally, he looks like what my husband looks like in Park every day.
I love that guy. Fun fact, around this point in the game is when Butler voted himself out by accident.
No, not but. How did that happen? How did he vote himself
out? He voted for himself.
Okay.
Did he forget what his character was?
I forget exactly what happened, but yeah.
I love Butler.
I know.
But him and Budgie both had like every scepter in the game too.
Yo, I'm about to leave my group chat with the Scepter people. I'm salty.
That is true.
Howard was like,
So Ivan is hydrogen, right?
I will say no.
No? Wait a minute.
I don't think so. I think he's chocolate chip, maybe.
Okay, chocolate chip pancakes. That's the other one.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm not gonna say more because there's only 5 people left.
Because I think Snoopy's lore. I don't know who Parvati is, but
Well, we know that he was Wentworth, and we know that he was soda maker.
yeah. So I guess chocolate chip would be the food, right?
Mm-hmm. Just trying to see if I can deduce all these.
Girl, not Lord not knowing that there's nobody to pass to.
Wow. We're at Final Four.
Oh my god.
CT. Another person is my final. What I thought was gonna be final 3. There's only one person left I thought was gonna be final 3.
So that means that Huffy is spatula, and that's why Colin passed him the power. That was a good move. Yo.
One vote to get.
Now that I start to get this, I can appreciate this gameplay.
Wow.
That was.
This is exciting. Now we might actually.
two of these
there's a strong chance. There's a strong chance this might be the last round.
Is it 3 with 1, 1 with 2? Is that right?
Two with 1, and 2 with 2.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it probably will be.
Yeah, that's right. Legends do go at 5, and that's on what period?
I mean, I never went at 5, and I'm supposedly a legend.
I went at 5. Thanks, Sparks.
Julie's never gone at 5, right?
And I do it again.
I know you would, girl. We know. We've been new.
5th place? I don't think so. 7th place.
Now 3rd place. 2-time 3rd placer over here.
I got my first 3rd place the other night. I never got dragged before. All these people paid nothing for me to stay, and then I just got dragged. I was like, y'all just wasted everything.
I mean, that was me and my most recent game of management too. Like the only game I've been proud of.
Did you get a tie at 4 and 3?
No, I just was playing really well, which is weird.
Is that the one where you were with Nolan? Or wait,
with Billy?
With the one that Billy won?
Yeah.
I remember. I didn't watch that far into the game, but I remember how good you were doing before that. I think I had a pretty good game the other night too, considering I had to do everything. Do everything for my husband.
Oh wait, you just mentioned it.
Oh my god.
But she has no idea what's going on.
I fucking love that guy.
He's got multiple screens. He is tech support.
Yeah. Like
it's the
real
college
talk.
shirt, the headset, the looking serious, and the coffee mug. It's everything.
It's the accent. Like
Yep.
he was so much fun to play with, while thinking it was so weird because like we were casually playing with each other in the beta version. Like I was definitely aligned with Simona, kind of aligned with Shannon. I think I was aligned with Budgie, but it's like hard to tell sometimes with him. And he randomly went out at 4.
Budgie was, no cap, like a big contributor to me winning. Like a big contributor. I don't know what happened, but he was just like hooked me up at the end.
So Julie, Chrissy, Sparks, if you want to head back to the main room, I think you can.
Is it that close to the end? Wow.
Yeah, it's gonna be the last pyramid.
Wow. Well, thank you for having us.
Yeah, this was fun.
Yes, we're excited.
Nice to unload with you guys afterward.
You guys are amazing.
The iconic
and
first boot.
Love you all so much.
Yes. Check that off the list. Bucket list.
But also, if one of you guys can please ask Buggy about Wi-Fi routers and stuff like that. So really
I'll send him in here, Mark. I'll send him in here. Oh, shit.
All right. See you guys. Thanks, Mark.
See ya.
Bye, y'all. Good to see you.
Goodbye. And then
all right. 2 dudes and a cookie.
The next podcast.
Wait, I'm here. Hold on. Oh my god.
That flowed so well off the tongue. That just went.
It's like a bad sitcom from like ABC that lasted 6 episodes in 2001.
Yeah, 1 second. Oh my god.
Oh, Dylan, I enjoy you so much.
I always have a blast when we're together.
And James, I enjoy you so much too. I'm having a blast.
Oh, me too. Okay, hold on. Oh.
Wow, this is. Can you imagine the final 4 of Chlorine, Parvati, Spatula, and Eagle?
That'd be iconic.
I mean, I'm a very, very big Parvati Shallow fan for 20 different reasons. And one of them is straight man. I'll admit that, a heartbeat. But also an amazing game player.
Mm-hmm.
One of my best friends, she's watching Survivor for the first time, and started with season 20, and didn't like Parvati, and then she was like weird about Parvati and Cook Islands. Then she watched Mike and Eagle. She's like, I understand why I like Parvati. I'm like, I know.
Yeah.
I think Humby is Eagle. I think.
Do you want me to tell you at this point?
Well, there's no one here. You can tell me. Hello,
Okay.
It's Humby Eagle. Was I right?
Yes.
Period. Okay, and then is Lore Parvati?
No.
She's Spatula then.
Maybe she's Chlorine now. She's Chlorine, yeah.
Okay. Well, that's fine. Because she's safe no matter what here then. Final 3 queen.
Well,
possibly.
Don't jinx it.
Oh shit. Eagle.
Oh
For him. Bye, Humby.
Ooh.
Do we have final 3?
We're at final 3. Final 3. The final 3 is Ivan, Laura, and Khalid.
Yay!
Oh my god.
All right, I'm gonna grab me another beer because
Period.
If I was betting right now, I'd say Lore or Ivan's winning.
Oh my god. I'm here for Laura. Oh my god. Let it be known.
Okay,
Regardless
so
of-
who
yeah.
gets whose votes here? Like, how do we think this goes? Like, I don't know how to.
I think Lore gets some votes, to be honest. That's my opinion.
What just happened? I saw you guys laughing.
Chrissy said that you needed help with your Wi-Fi, and he needed to work for tech support. Look at them taking notes furiously. They're like, okay, I've got to figure out what I need to say now.
Mm-hmm.
Ivan is so stressed. Holland's like, oh my god, I just got here. And Laura's like, all right, let's go. Good answer.
What are you nuts? What are you eating? It looks awesome. Is that chips and queso?
It's just salsa.
I just realized I'm the only person not from 619 in this call right now.
Our impact.
Y'all know I love y'all.
8th place me, still in 7th place.
Tyler's forever.
Oh, I forgot about that, yeah. Looks like Dana made it back to the call.
Okay.
So personally, I see this from what we've gathered a little closer towards Laura, especially with Humby being pissed off right now. Maybe Ivan, but I think it's closer to Ivan and Laura. Ivan had a lot of scepters early. He had 3 scepters. I'll tell you that right now. Ivan had 1, 2, 3, 4 scepters out of the 6.
Ivan played then, man. Ivan.
Laura was the last person to have 3 lives.
I think what they both need to do is, I think, like, if I was Ivan, I would say, like, hey, I knew what I was doing. I used these scepters to, like, help me further myself in the game. And if I was Laura, I would probably say something on the lines of, like, hey, I had 3 lives until final 6. That was the first time I ever lost a life, so.
Well,
Who was the other one with 2? Was Ivan the other one with 2 left at the final 4?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, because he had 4 scepters.
Yeah. So in my mind, the people like before, like we went on air like earlier today, a lot of people in production were like, "Who do we think is going to be the final 3?" I said Laura, CT, and Julie Andrews. Wasn't too far off with at least one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm excited about this. I think Laura grew a lot also from her win to this season.
Oh yeah.
You know?
She knew what was going on. You can tell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think honestly, like, I'm kind of biased because I do know her kind of personally, but like I think
right.
I think, yeah,
We're only a little bit
619. We know about that. Yeah.
No, not even just that. I just think that I think she's like so underrated because I think sometimes when it comes to like the org community, you're expected to be this like really aggressive player. You're expected just to come after people left and right.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's a valid way to play, but I think that's not the only valid way to play. You know what I mean? And I think sometimes it's okay to kind of take a step back, assess the situation that you have in front of you, and see how to proceed forward with it. That's just my opinion.
I want to also compliment Ivan being the first ever winner of this game.
And that was a completely different game.
It was 30 minutes long the first season.
Well, they had to be played successfully.
Can you fix my spaceship? Thank you. Thank you very much.
There it is. Throw that out there.
Wasn't Laura the one who broke the tie at Final Four?
Yes. But he's the one that caused the tie at Final Four.
Yeah.
Oh, oops. Okay, never mind.
Your impact.
And this is why you should subscribe to my channel. Keep it fun here. Watching on YouTube. I've got the Adventure Game Season 4 coming up with a really fucked up twist I'm really excited about. We don't do twists too often in that game, but this twist I'm very excited about. The season is called Trouble in Space Station 47.
Laura has like pages upon pages. Wow.
I taught that girl how to take notes, and you bet she listened.
Again, it wasn't 2, it was 4. 2 of them were Dana and Julie. So
it canceled out.
Because both him and Sparks had 4.
I really do wish that.
Yeah.
Sorry, you can go on.
No, you go first.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say I really did wish Laura would kind of emphasize that she didn't need the gold or the scepters together. She didn't need all those extra powers to get where she did. And I really wish she emphasized that, like, hey, I found a 6. That was the first time I lost, like, a life. I wish she would emphasize that, like, I don't know. I think she could kind of throw out so many more factors in there. I don't think she's doing.
Yeah.
Not sure why, but I mean, to be fair, like I said, every player is just kind of probably exhausted at this point. So,
to give you an idea of what could have happened at that final 8, I'm gonna let you know that if Sparks, Humby, Khalid, or JD, all 4 of those were out in pre-jury, every name would have been Sparks and Khalid.
wow, that's crazy. That's actually really interesting too. So who are you guys thinking? Like, for me personally,
I think Ivan right now.
I think
it's
Ivan now.
He's done the game really well.
I think Lore's second. I think Khalid third.
Although I think Khalid could talk his way up. Khalid's a good talker.
Yeah. Khalid is a good talker.
And Laura's not selling her game as hard as she could. Like, I'm not saying I'm just saying that Ivan's doing a really good job.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely, he was.
Yeah. I'm so sad she was out first.
I know. One thing I will say, I will always respect Khalid's gameplay, but he is always someone so sketchy to work with. I'm not gonna lie.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Like I'm obsessed with Laura's game today. Like I wish she would talk more about it, like, because she played so smart. Like,
no, she did.
She was fully safe till final 6, like fully safe.
Mm-hmm.
That's saying something, like in a separate game.
It is. One thing I wish she kind of would say too is like, it would kind of come off cocky or a little bit kind of like too much, but I do think if it was kind of just like a normal game, with twist, but using your own names to vote for people, I do think she would have got to final 3 regardless. That's my personal opinion. I'm not sure, but yeah.
And I agree with that. Like, don't split your votes when you don't know who you're voting for.
Mm-hmm.
It's also not about like, it's more about like what you do with your votes. It's not about how many votes you have. It's what you do with your votes. Like, if you sell, like if you're confident, be like, I'm putting 5 votes on James.
Yeah.
People will know that you are set on what you're doing. Like that's it. Like, you don't have to be at the top. You don't have to be at the bottom. If you
Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't see that much this game, but then again, I'm not surprised because I think it was different with the whole undercover thing.
Yeah,
so
but you're also that way too, where you don't use your time. Like, you're not like taking the 45 seconds. You're like 15, 20 seconds tops.
No. For
Yeah.
me, whenever I play Pyramids game, I think I was one of the few people in Dana's season who I would at least kind of appeal to people's, being like, hey, I'm at the bottom. I want to work with you guys. Keep me, and that would actually help me. That's the reason why I think I got to the final 2 and got second place overall. So yeah.
Yeah. But it's what you do with your time. It's not what you do with your votes. That's important. Don't get me wrong.
Exactly.
There we go. Now she's going.
What'd she say?
Keep going.
What did she say originally?
Well, she said, I didn't need anything to save me. I used social strategy.
Yes.
But she stopped. I need her to go.
Like her game was similar to how I played in the beta game, where it's like, what do you do with what you got? How do you make a fucking banana split sundae out of a banana and some melted chocolate?
Mm-hmm.
And she did.
And that's my thing, is I think that when it comes to like Pyramids game or just games in general, I am a firm believer that I know people want the aggressive players and everything, but I'm a firm believer that any game is valid as long as you sell it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If you're someone that floats between alliances, this and that, and just tries to go along the way, I want to hear you tell me how you utilize that and how you made that get you to the end. You know what I mean? I don't know, because there have been so many times where I've seen players who have talked not down upon, but have talked their way up from that floater kind of coaster maybe strategy against someone that was just arguing with people the whole time or being really aggressive with people the whole time. And I don't think being aggressive is wrong, but I think that's not the only way to play. Because while I do think it's the most entertaining, it isn't the most valid. That's my opinion.
Are they going to publicly vote? Do we know?
I'm not sure.
Okay, I like that answer from her, though. It shows awareness of the game.
Yeah.
And it also kind of like boasts her accomplishment of like not needing any scepters and having all of her lives, just like kind of backhandedly.
And like there is a way to play a social version of this version of Pyramid Scheme. Like Pyramid Scheme is a game where it can be very much social, very much strategic. But this game where it's designed to be more strategic and social, was what you do when you're not playing the game, but by talking to people, by communicating people, by body language.
Right.
Not me giving all my secrets away from how I won this.
No, you're good. I will say one of the ways that what was?
Luke, why are you like that? No, I'm kidding.
I fucking love Luke. I'm very happy I chose him to win my first season. This is
Guinness,
good.
Irish beer. That's good beer.
No, that's what she said.
So, girl.
I mean, he is 21.
Holland's a baby, I think.
No, I'm Mexican and that's shit. You need some like lemon with that.
I mean, if we're going against Cerveza, that's easy to get hands on. Modelo. It's not great, but it's better than Corona.
Yeah, for sure.
Sake is good. It depends on it though. You don't want too sweet though.
Yeah, poor thing. She's like allergic to like 100 fucking different things.
One. Okay, final speeches.
He's gonna make Ivan go last.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, there's no chance in hell that he's not voting for Ivan.
Oh, absolutely.
And I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm just stating like.
And it's normal pyramid scheme voting, right? So like Julie has one vote.
Mm-hmm. All the way up to 10. Right? No, 9. It's 45 votes total. Spectres?
Oh, can't get it.
I feel like we're naming James to be Cookie. So we're 2 dudes and a cookie again.
2 dudes and a cookie. Yes!
Do you want a cookie? Want a cookie or a star?
Someone take a screenshot of that and just tag us all 3.
Wait. Wait. I'm not that famous, so one of you have to do a shot or something.
I don't know how to do a screenshot. But
hold on, let me get my snip tool up in here. A nice little snip. Okay, I got it.
That was so funny.
I look so weird like this. I look like a weird like. It looks like my head's giant. My hands are very very small.
Oh shoot! Okay.
Two dudes and a cookie.
I gotta find it. Where's it at? Cookie.
You don't put yourself down, you know, so you need to.
Ivan's about to win like big. I feel like Ivan has talked well. Like his answers have been on point.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, if I'm, lore is, and like, so your game better than else. Like, it's just I don't know because
Yeah.
when it's be surprised, would have we told her like you definitely had the potential to win if you maybe sold it a little bit better, or I don't know, maybe it would have been split. I don't know what's gonna happen personally. I feel kind of bad because I'm not sure where Hallett is in the picture. He may take some from people, but you know, it was.
No matter what, I'd say we were well fed as an audience tonight.
Oh,
It was
absolutely.
a really good game.
Yeah.
It was short, which I love. I mean, it's four and a half hours
Mhm.
into this broadcast. And,
Exactly. Oh my god. I appreciate it.
Okay, so they're doing a live vote count.
I will say one thing all these can say.
What?
You know, I was gonna say one thing all these players can say is that they've never been voted out of Pyramid's game. Like made final two with Chrissy, she won. He made it again. And now he's like a final. And yeah, it's a very. And you were eliminated after or huge feat. Runner up, me too. Just saying.
All right, let's see what happens.
Yeah. Let's see.
Banishment update. Janae beat Geneva 6-3.
Oh wow, that's impressive. I love Shanae so much. She's fucking incredible. She's fun to play with. She's a person you do not cross in games.
Oh, for sure.
I didn't cross her in the game, but I saw someone cross her. I'm like, I mean, just look at Ivan right now.
Ivan wants it.
Ivan wants it.
I will say I at this point I do want Ivan to win just because I fought for I think as someone who did win season 1, and I think that there was only like 11 players in season 1. I think it will really yeah. I think it will really validate him as a winner, being like, okay, even though only played like 5, I my spot.
From my understanding, the first real like season 1 is 5, season 2 is 10, but it was still like kind of haphazard like season 1 because it was like 30 minutes later, and then season 3, which is the one I first was on, was took 80 minutes and like was over quick.
Is that is season 3 the one that Alec won?
No, that's season 4. Season 4 was I was also in, and I had Tomb of Jim, the first roll twist in the game.
Is the video available for you?
Justice for Julie Andrews.
Justice for Julie Andrews, period.
One of my saddest moments ever in playing a game was when we cut her at Final 4 in the mole. Even though I won the mole, it still sucked because I love Julie so much.
Right.
Wait, he already announced he won?
Not yet, but the votes are locked. Shocking. She's not a Michelle Fitzgerald in Winners at War, y'all.
Right behind. Shit.
Oh, that's gonna be close.
My feed is if you guys give me 5 seconds, or even if the winner's in, give me like 5 seconds and it'll be fine.
Let's see. Oh wow, I think I just won.
Oh my god. My thing is My thing keeps like freaking freezing. It's fine. Ivan won anyways.
Ivan's pretty much won at this point.
Oh yeah.
It would have to take something insane to happen. Yep. Congratulations, Ivan. Amazing job, Ivan. Well deserved. Great game.
He did. He really out-talked it, honestly.
I'm very proud to share my title of Winners Award Champion with Ivan.
Aww.
Yeah, this was a great game.
Great game.
I think we're going to end the broadcast. But thank you guys so much for hanging out.
Thanks for having me.
This was a lot of fun. And I will see you guys in the audience on Monday with at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with Rob James talking Castaway. See you then.
Bye, everyone.